Yes.
May I please ask? My lord, in respect of item 87, this matter was heard last week, my lord, by Honorable Justice S. Shyam, Court number 5. And on the request of the other side, this, my lord, matter was listed adjourned till today, my lord. My lord, I pray in view of the notification, my lord, that the adjournment made by the Honorable Sim Judge should come before it. So
87.
87, my lord. So on Wednesday or Thursday, before Court number 5, Honorable Justice S. Shyam, my lord.
Court number, sorry, this contempt matter.
My lord.
Anyway, on
There
the
is an-
prayer of Mr.
S.K. Talukdar.
S.K. Talukdar and counsel for the list this matter before the appropriate bench.
Yes. My lord, in fact, Lordship may kindly say that it was heard on last week by Justice S. Shyam, my lord. There is a notification, my lord.
So what is the,
So
what is the notification?
Appendix 34, my lord.
What does it say?
That the adjournment made by the judge, it should come before the same judge, my lord. If the judge is, my lord, present, because this was heard by, my lord, the Honorable Justice, only on their request, my lord, it was adjourned. Appendix 34 of the High Court.
Appropriate bench.
Hmm.
If the rule permits,
Yes.
then listen.
On, my lord, Wednesday or Thursday, my
We are not fixing it
My lord.
before
Oblige.
appropriate bench.
Oblige, my lord.
May I please, Lordship, item number 6, my lord.
Ah,
I am for the petitioner. Matter may be taken up at 2 p.m., my lord. I have some personal difficulties
why?
because in code number 1, I have some matter, urgent matter, but it is also urgent, my lord. At 2 p.m., my lord.
No.
I will inform the other side.
We'll not fix the time. We'll adjourn it for timing.
I love this.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, with the concern of the counsel for the petition, lordship, I would to mention item number 10, 11, and 12, lordship. We will file affidavit.
What is the matter?
This is regarding the provincialization of teachers of schools. Hailing from the tea
On the
garden.
prayer of Mr. P.N. Sharma,
Lordship,
learned Standing Council Elementary Education, list this matter after, and the prayer not being objected to by the learned council for the petition, list this matter after 3 weeks.
2 weeks, lordship.
2 weeks. In the meantime, the Standing Council may file his affidavit.
Lordship, we have a request from the petitioner side to fix a date. Lordship, outline.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 69 and 70, Lordship.
69 and 70. Yes,
Lordship may be fixed on 4th of April. Similar matters are fixed on 4th of April, Lordship.
we're not fixing any date. 69 and
69 and 70.
it's an analogous matter.
Lordship.
Is it an analogous matter?
Lordship, and
What is the matter?
Lordship, it may become may come along with Lordship WBC number 495.
What is the matter I'm asking?
Oh, Lordship, provincialization of teachers.
On the prayer of Mr. S.K.
SK Singh.
Inga Singha, learned counsel for the prayer. This matter after 3 weeks.
May I please? Your lordship, I'd like to mention item number 2 of today's list.
Item 4.
Item number 2, your lordship.
Yes.
With the consent of the other side, your lordship. With the consent of the other side, this matter may be come up after vacation, your lordship.
Why? It's
Your lordship, I have some personal
2018
difficulties and some
matter.
Huh?
2018 matter.
yes, sir.
What is the matter?
Matter is regarding dismissal of service, your lordship.
Yeah. On the prayer of Mr.
M. Sharma,
M. Sharma,
counsel for the respondent.
learned counsel. Your name is not there.
I am the standing counsel for the central bank.
M. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondents. And as consented, and respondent and prayer not being objected to by learned counsel for the petition. This matter after 3 weeks.
Hello.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 17 and 18, lordship.
17 and 18.
Both are tagged, lordship. I need to correct the page numbers in the respondent's copy, lordship. I have already corrected on in the original record, but it's a voluminous record, lordship. So I need to correct it.
What is the matter?
Lordship,
17, 18.
17 and 18.
So,
I am for the petitioner, lordship.
hmm,
I need to correct the page numbers in the respondent's copy, lordship.
do it.
If your lordship permits me for the day, I'll correct it because it's a voluminous record.
What is the matter?
Matter regarding lordship, special tab of the 6 schedule areas.
Huh?
Special tab for the 6 schedule areas of some lordship.
On the prayer of Mr.
Arbora.
Arbora,
Arbora.
then counsel for the petition. List this matter after 3 weeks. Mr.
Lordship, I can run one
On
week
on
time,
his
Lordship.
prayer, no, on his submission, he is permitted to correct correct the copies of the respondents.
Yes.
This
Correct.
after 3 weeks.
May it please your lordship, lordship, beg to mention item number 75, your lordship. Lordship, may I kindly adjourn the matter for day, your lordship.
75.
Lordship,
What is the matter?
lordship, dismissal from service, your lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. and Gotham.
Lordship,
Then council participant. This better after 3 weeks.
lordship.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 4 from today's list, my lord. Item number 4 from today's list.
Item 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
This matter has become infectious, my lord. The grievance is raised in the writ petition has already been considered by the respondent of it.
Mr.
As by them.
Superintendent and counsel for the petitioner submits that the grievance raised by the petitioner has been already redressed by the respondent authorities. Therefore, the matter, the writ petition has become infectious. In view of the above.
I am appearing for the health department.
And so and so and also.
D. Bora.
In view of the above, writ petition states dismissed as infectious.
Deeply obliged.
Plus
Lovely lordship. Should I mention again 82 lordship?
82.
The matter is because infectious lordship.
Mr. Air.
NZ Chaudhary on behalf NZ Chaudhary on behalf of Mr. Air.
MJ Chaudhary, appearing on behalf of Mr. A. and Land Council for the Petition Service, that matter has become in process. In view of writ petition dismissed as in process.
may it be please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 7, lordship. In this,
7.
yes, lordship.
Hmm.
In this case, we would like to file our affidavit in opposition, lordship. So
What is the matter?
a pension, lordship. I am the respondent. I have taken consent from the petitioner, lordship.
Respond,
Yes, lordship.
private respondent.
Yes, lordship.
On the prayer of Miss MS so and so, Learned Council. For respondent number
6, lordship.
6. List this matter after 3 weeks so as to enable our to file affidavit.
Affidavit in opposition, lordship.
Affidavit in opposition.
Lordship, with regard to item 87,
Hmm.
the opposite counsel just a while ago, but I have instruction just now from my senior that it is not part heard. So we have objection regarding that.
Huh?
Yes, yes.
No, that will be as per the this thing. It's not part hard,
Yes,
as per the notification rules. High Court rules.
yes.
For the notification, it will be listed the appropriate bench.
It's not part heard also.
No, we have not said part hard. Although they have said,
So to,
we have not said part hard.
yes.
It's okay.
Instruction to object. Lordship.
May please your lordship, with the consent of other side, lordship, I beg to mention item number 80 and 81, lordship. Matter may be kindly adjourned for 3, lordship.
Why this is listed for orders? We'll see.
Lordship,
Orders,
video is out of station, lordship.
orders, we'll see what order this needs to be passed. All right, you be remanded. You be there.
May it please your lordship. But with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 31 to 65, madam.
Why?
Here we need some time to file our affidavit, madam.
Why?
We have not our file.
There's a stay.
There
There
is
is an
a
interim protection in some of the cases, and some of the cases, there is no interim protection. Status
So
quo.
why you are, when there's the interim, why you are, it's a
Well,
transfer only.
Yes, madam. We need some time to file our affidavit, madam.
You don't want to implement your order.
No, madam. We're awaiting the instruction from the department. madam.
Instruction, whether it is as per your notification or the act or rules, that has to be looked into, that's all.
But give us 2 weeks time, madam. Within 2 weeks, we will file it, madam. In fact, SSA also, they also have not filed, madam.
On the prayer of Mr. N.J. Khatenia, learned standing council, elementary education. List this matter after 2 weeks so as to enable him to file affidavit in opposition. Mr.
I'm A.K. Burwa for the petitioner.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has no objection. No, it's present. This one.
Well, interim protection passed earlier.
Interim
may
order
continue.
passed earlier, shall continue.
Auled আছে।
Diplo.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention, may I please, your lordship,
Passed earlier, shall continue.
lordship, I beg to mention item number 5, lordship.
Yes,
I have to file rejoinder affidavit, lordship.
what is the matter?
Lordship, family pension, lordship.
Huh?
Family pension.
So,
Lordship, I have to file rejoinder affidavit.
why?
Lordship, 2 weeks time may be granted, lordship.
On the prayer of MS,
DDB on behalf of K.R. Patil.
DDB Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. K.R. Patagiri, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Please this matter after 3 weeks. So is to enable the petitioner to file affidavit in reply.
Yes. Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 21. Kindly-
21,
21.
yes.
Kindly pass over the matter for today as my senior Mr. I. Rafiq is out of India.
R. Chaudhary,
I. Rafiq,
I. Rafiq.
is out of India. We have already submitted the leave note.
Huh?
We have already submitted the leave application.
MS Swenso, Learned Counsel submits that her senior Mr. I. Rafiq has some personal difficulty. Therefore, he prays that matter may be listed after 4 weeks. Praise the Lord, list after 4 weeks.
May I please, your lordship,
Yes.
we have to mention item number 3, my lord. Item may be possible for the day.
Huh?
Matter may be possible for the day. Item number 3, my lord.
Why, what is there? What is the matter? Yes, what is the matter? Huh? Why it should be adjourned?
Due to some, item number 3. Thank you, Lord, due to some personal difficulties. Matter may be adjourned.
On the prayer of MS,
Please show.
please from London Council. List this, London Council for the petitioner, list this matter after 4 weeks.
Make please, your lordship, my lord, sorry, there was an inadvertent mistake, lordship, I could not take. I will only take a step, I will take a first step by today itself, lordship.
Mr.
K. Majumdar,
K. Majum
2 days time maybe, lordship.
submits that inadvertently he could not take the steps, press steps. This step, therefore praise that a day's time may be granted to take press.
Lordship. Sorry, lordship,
The prayer is accepted accordingly. Mr. So-and-so Learned Counsel for the is granted a day's time, huh? Because of to take press steps for service of notice upon respondent.
9, lordship,
9,
my
respondent.
registered post.
So it's, huh? List after
Lordship,
4 weeks.
lordship, because service to go, lordship.
List,
Within 2 days, lordship,
Yes,
I have
after
taken. By
you
two-
said today,
Today, lordship, by 2 days registered post,
2 days or today?
2 day, lordship. 2 days,
Then 2 days.
2 days, maybe, lordship.
Okay, 2 days. I thought today. Yes.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Yes, my lord. A conversion of a regular teacher to a temporary teacher, my lord. That's why, my lord, this petition, already, my lord, the government BTAD file affidavit, my lord, I will file rejoinder.
Where is that? What is the reason of conversion?
Well, reason of conversion, they are not saying, my lord, that page 30 is the original regularization. Page 30 is original regulation.
No, why they say,
Both are continuing, my lord.
no, what is there? On the interference of this court only you have
My lord,
been
regarding
reinstated.
BTAD, there were some anomalies, my lord. A batch of cases, my lord, pending.
No, wrongly or rightly you have been reinstated on the intervention of this court. All right, how you have been reinstated?
Reinstated on, my lord, 1st of October 15, page
How,
30.
how?
My lord, because of the high court, because of the retrievable and the policy decision taken by the
So they reinstated,
reinstated.
reinstated. What is the reinstatement?
Page 30, my lord,
30
30.
of your writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Judgment of the judgment, department of the school and the consumer and Kadili Boro, who has terminated from service this will be hereby withdrawn and his services regularized and registered against him from the day,
Yes, my lord.
15.
Yes,
Then
my lord.
what is
Once
the impugn
once the
order?
regularized, word regularized.
What is the impugn order?
My lord?
Impugn order.
Impugn order is next, my lord. Page 31, annexure I.
The following candidates hereby recommended as tutor in LPG on purely temporary.
Then when a regular employee can be converted without any proceeding, my lord?
This is as per the Assam Service Revision of Pay Amendment Rules.
No.
Still on
They-
purely
they-
temporary-
The subject to the satisfactory police verification report, production of physical fitness and concern and the school and purely temporary basis fixed. A purely temporary basis, fixed.
What
pay
is
by
their
the-
stand?
There's a tutor.
Sir, what is their stand? What is the stand of the government?
Government stand is affidavit file, my lord. That's why I'm saying that. But they say, my lord, my lord, they were not initially appointed against the substantive post, and there were, my lord, para 5 say, my lord, there was a para 5 says,
Third, Mr. C. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioners. Matter is adjourned. On the prayer of Mr. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner. For not for the, 3 weeks time is granted to the learned counsel to file affidavit in reply.
8 and 9, my lord, same.
Same. Yes,
My lord. Notice is already served. We have challenged the appointment of private respondent.
is
Uh,
Anganwadi
yes, Anganwadi. Lordship may kindly see page 17.
17. Who is appearing for the state? Any affidavit? No.
Not yet filed. Page 17, Lordship would see property portion, page 18. This is the advertisement for the
advertisement.
post, page 18.
Terms and condition.
Yes, Lordship would
Yes.
see serial number 2.
Only married female.
Only married
candidates
female
from village
candidates.
in the center
So
area,
that is
survey
the
area,
primary
area,
condition
area,
of this
area,
advertisement.
considered. There will be relaxation for widows and divorced women. The divorced women must attach the divorced women. Yes,
And but the private respondent, she is not yet married. Till today, it is apparent that
where is the
Lordship-
appointment order?
selection list we have annexed.
There is no appointment order. The following candidates are hereby selected. Who is the name of your area? What is the serial number?
Here Lordship would say page 25 kindly see.
No, 29 is what?
29 is my application for the post of Anganwadi worker. I am married.
Office
The name
order,
of-
office order 9/5/2023, page 29.
Yes.
For the post of
Yes.
Anganwadi workers and Anganwadi helper under
Yes.
BOCO.
Property portion page 30. Page 30, serial number 26.
This is the impugn order.
No, Lordship kindly see here Vibha. Vibha Koiburto is the respondent, private
No,
respondent.
that's why I'm saying this is the appointment, the impugn appointment order.
No, it is the selection list.
Okay.
So she is the daughter of
It's selected.
Katiram Koiburto,
Huh?
not wife of. Yes, serial number 26.
It's in respect of Narenga.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Biba Kaiboto, daughter of Kapiram
Kapiram.
Kaiboto.
Kaibotra.
Daughter of, but in condition is, first condition, important condition is that she must be a married, but she is unmarried. And I am the married
Just
candidate,
because it's a daughter of so and so, she is unmarried.
unmarried.
You are drawing an inference of this.
No, I have also met category listed men.
No, anyway, whether any other documents to show that she is unmarried? Or this is the only ground?
Yes, this is the ground.
Only ground?
Yes,
Only on one ground?
yes.
Yes.
Lordship, so far, Lordship, we wrote, written the letter, we sent the letter to the department, Lordship, regarding the instruction of this particular question, Lordship. Lordship, for appraisal before this honorable court, but the instruction is not received till now, Lordship. Kindly fix the matter in the next week, Lordship. I will apprise, Lordship. Next week, Lordship, any date, Lordship.
No, prima facie, she appears to be, it's the only ground.
Yes.
It is, the Anganwadi worker should be
A married
married,
female.
female or widow with a divorce
A widow may be a
certificate.
divorce.
Widow or the divorced women, right? So according to, just because this is written as, shown as daughter of so and so, therefore. she
And I
is
have also
married.
met category listed men also. I know
Anyway.
because she is my neighbor. In that view, I know personally her.
Let us come back to what is that advertisement? It is, selection is in pursuant to this advertisement.
Yes,
1st of
yes.
July.
Yes. Advertisement page 17.
Only married female candidates from the village in the center area, survey area over Anganwadi center is there. So you verify, and if she is found to be married, you appoint the petitioner,
Yes, in that view, case will be disposed of.
then it be done. Anyway, 1 week will grant.
Yes,
Take,
one
you don't have to file affidavit.
Yes, Lordship, yes.
You take a written instruction,
Disposed of, your officer will verify.
written instruction whether the respondent is a married lady or not,
Lordship.
married or not.
Lordship,
That's all.
Lordship,
Only one point.
Yes.
Lordship. Lordship,
Not Mr. M.U. Muhammad, London Counsel for the petitioner, comma, considering the next para. Issue raised in this writ petition to the effect that the respondent number
5.
5 has been appointed in violation of the terms and conditions
Of
of
the
the
advertisement.
advertisement. Dated
Dated
1/7/22,
1/7/22.
2022,
1/7/22.
which provides that a candidate must be a what?
Married female candidate.
No. Which provides that
Page 22, 28.
provides that only married female candidates from the village in the center area of the survey area where Anganwadi centers are established will be considered. Comma, the Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate, is granted a week's time to obtain instruction as to whether the respondent number 5 is a married woman,
Married
Or-
at that time,
married woman or not. We'll
at,
see.
at that relevant point of time. Today, she may be married, I have no idea. But on the day when she was selected.
If she is married today, we'll allow.
Now, if today she is married, that is not applicable.
But you take care, he may complicate the matter. So
yes, yes.
you, if she is married,
No, he will not get.
no,
she will-
if she is married, when?
Yes,
After the appointment or before the
yes,
appointment?
yes.
Lordship,
You
that
can
is,
take that because you will create a problem.
yes, I will see. I will see. Okay. Lordship.
All right.
Yes,
Me a pigeon worship. Lordship, in both of the items, Lordship, petitioners are casual worker, Your Lordship. Walking under Kaziranga National Park, Your Lordship.
Yes, Forest Department,
Forest.
any instruction? Yes, Government Forest Department.
They are separate standing council.
Separate standing council.
They are not connected with the government.
No, no.
Let it be taken after some time, let me.
Heard MS so and so learning council for the petition. The respondent authorities, the respondents are granted 3 weeks time to file affidavits. Interim order pass, earlier shall continue.
Obvious.
You right? Non-appears for the respondents, huh? Please stop, oh, please stop, huh? Then, how
Your
the,
Lordship.
you right? Non-appears for the respondent. Okay? Respondents are directed to, are granted 3 weeks time to file the affidavit. Interim order pass, earlier shall. Yes,
Your Lordship, matter may be passed over for the time being.
why?
Because my senior college is on the way.
What is the matter?
I'm not aware of this, Your Lordship.
Yes, agriculture.
Lordship, I pray to take my instruction, Lordship. It is a.
No, no, you are supposed to, today you are supposed to produce the copy of the select list.
That is what, Lordship. It is
Huh?
the old matter, Lordship. The last date was on 2023, Lordship. So, Lordship, I kindly grant me 1 week's time to take the updated instruction. Lordship, I provide with the instructions.
Not up to that. You have to, first you have to place the, on the instruction as well as to produce the final selection list.
That is what, Lordship.
Then only she can make a party to the other, those
That
selected
is what to
candidate.
provide us.
Otherwise there will be prejudice. Heard MS so and so, learn the concept of the petition. On the prayer of
Arbor, Lordship.
Arbor,
Council.
learn standing council,
Agriculture.
agriculture department. Come on, further. 3 weeks time is granted to obtain instruction. As well as to produce the copy of the final select list. As directed by Discord on 31/07/2023.
Obliged.
Hold on.
Continue.
Dikes Barua. Yes. Who is CK Sharma Barua? CKS Barua.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, we received.
No, no, whether the case of the petition was forwarded to the district level committee.
Yes, Lordship, 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 that the father of the petitioner, so and so, Krishnaram Saranya, died on 3/8/2003. The petitioner himself stated in para 3 of the writ petition submitted that the application on 25/08/2013 before the deputy commissioner Nagaon. Hence, it is an absolute false statement that the petitioner has applied to the concerned authority within 1 year from the date of his father, Lordship. Within 1 year, he was not applied.
That is under challenge,
That is understood.
whether it should be.
Yes,
in
yes,
That has been set aside
Lordship.
by the coordinate bench,
Yes,
which is pending before.
Lordship.
What is the rate of it? Is it so?
Uh,
Is it correct? The
Lordship,
requirement of submission within 1 year,
Lordship.
has it been set aside?
No, Lordship, that was not set aside, Lordship.
Okay,
Yes.
so what is her application? This is shown to be of 2017.
Yes, Lordship.
And her father died.
Second file one, do second file.
He said, where does he say that he has applied within 1 year?
But from my instruction, Lordship, is a dispute of fact, Lordship. What
Forget about that.
my instruction,
Actually, you will correct you. What is the factual position?
my instruction is that, Lordship, it is very clear that it is an absolutely false statement that the petitioner has applied to the concerned authority within 1 year. Because, Lordship,
Where does he petitioner said that he has applied within 1
this is a
year?
dispute of fact, Lordship, submitted an application on 25/08/2013.
Huh.
We received the Lordship, he was died on 2003. 2003. We received the application received by the authority on 2013, Lordship.
13. You have
Yes,
received
Lordship. Yes,
2013.
2013. But he claimed that he was submitted within 1 year.
Where is the statement? There is nothing, no statement.
Yes, Lordship. No,
Huh?
no. But
She has not made any statement.
Yes.
He or she.
yes,
She has not
see,
made.
yes.
She has not. Shri.
See,
He.
Devajit Chornia, he. Yes.
Huh. He has not made any statement that he has submitted the application within 1 year. He just said para 7
Yes, Lordship.
that submitted application on 13, 17, 20.
Yes.
What is that case, Tiwari, West Bengal?
Lordship, yes, that is Lordship, the Debabrata Tiwari is case, Lordship. It is very clear that Debabrata Tiwari case, Lordship. I have the case.
Have you filed the, you have not filed the affidavit?
No, Lordship, I am not filed.
It's a compassionate department, non appears for the petitioner on court. Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the learned additional senior
Senior
government
government.
advocate. Submits that he has received the instruction. Therefore, prays for some time to bring on record. In view of the alone. No, Mr. Considering that the petitioner is not represented, as well as considering the submission of learned additional senior government, let this matter be listed after 3 weeks. In the meantime, the state may file the affidavit in. Huh? I don't know if you have any confusion, let me know. You just don't write back. Yeah, it's 100 meters for you to sign everything. So do you have any confusion? There is no clarity. Let me know. Right. Okay, then. But you will just read the number. That will be next para. Next para. Next para. No, no, no. Non appears for the petition of one call. Then next one. Mr. J.K. Goswami. Senior one. There's no praise for sometime to bring on record the instructions by way of affidavit. This stuff. Then is not represented by the council, not represented by any learned council. That and the submissions of learned additional senior government. Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks. No, no. In the meantime, the state respondents may file their affidavit in opposition. Right? Be clear. Yes. Yes.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner is a casual worker. Lordship, he is working from 1991 to 2024, Lordship. 15/9/2024, Lordship. What happened, Lordship? 1/16/12/2022, Lordship. One staff nurse has filed complaint, Lordship. On the basis of the complaint, Lordship, petitioner's salary has been stopped, Lordship. From 16/12/2022, Lordship. And 16 to 2022 to 15/9/2024, and petitioner was retired on 15/9/2024, Lordship. Lordship. There is a limited prayer in this petition, Lordship. Can the retirement benefit as well as the arrears salary may be released, Lordship, directly to the respondent authority. Schedule order is from 1991 to 2024, Lordship. Petitioner is working to 1991 to 2024, Lordship.
So impugn inquiry report.
Yes.
Where's the inquiry report? Thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, Lordship, no salary has been paid and no one was
After the
allotted.
inquiry report, what had happened?
After inquiry report, Lordship, kindly. Come to inquiry report, Lordship. Lordship, kindly come to paragraph number 6, Lordship. That on 16/12/2022, Lordship, on Priyanka Ruby staff nurse, Lordship, Dhupuri has filed a complaint against the petitioner, alleging that the petitioner had misbehaved with the complainant. Accordingly, 17/12/2022, the principal chief superintendent Dhupuri Medical College issued a letter to the complainant to inquire about the complaint against the petitioner, Lordship. 1/27/12/2022, Lordship. Petitioner was served a letter to Chairperson Complaint Committee, DMCH, Dhupuri, to directing the petitioner appear at the hearing, Lordship. 1/29/12/2022 and 20/12/2022, Lordship. Petitioner was appeared before the hearing, Lordship, and hearing was done, Lordship. After that, Lordship, on impugned resignation letter was issued, Lordship, but without signing by the petitioner, Lordship. Just mentioned on paragraph number 7, Lordship. That 1/30/2023 forced resignation letter sent to the signed by the petitioner and Accordingly, he was distant from the attaining the duties with effect from 16/12/2022 till date. But this resignation letter, petitioner was not signed.
Where is
That's post-
where is the resignation letter?
Lordship, annex at 10, Lordship. Page number 33, Lordship. What is Lordship? With reference to the subject, I have done it. Estate of that's what I was setting it above. Under
Yes. You are disowning this.
Yes, sir.
How do we know? Where is the inquiry report?
Inquiry report, Lordship.
Yes, originally it's page 34. You have signed.
Lordship, it is forced, I have not signed this resignation letter, Lordship.
Very difficult. Have you made any complaint?
Yes, Lordship. I
Where?
have filed appeal, page number 45, Lordship. 1/25/2022, 23, Lordship.
This is of 2023.
Yes, Lordship. Kindly come to page number 45, Lordship.
Huh?
What is, Lordship?
0301.
An appeal against the resignation letter dated so and so inquiry report dated so and so letter dated so and prayer for regularization by service and minimum pay wages admissible under this act rules 18,000 with effect from 2001 to till date, Lordship.
Where you have talked about your resignation letter?
Lordship, and paragraph number, line number 1/6, Lordship. 1/16/12/2020, first complaint against me by one Priyanka Devi, and according the inquiry was concluded against and submitted a report 20/2/2023 without issuing
What is
any.
the report?
Lordship, page number 36, Lordship. Annex at 12, Lordship. Annex at 12, Lordship. What is it? Page number 36. Tab proceeding. The complaint committee, Dhupuri Medical College, Dhupuri 1 being intimated to inquire into allegation leveled against the Atiju Rahman Watford under society and of Dhupuri Medical College and Hospital, Dhupuri by and letter number so and so inquired into the allegation of physical abuse made by the name Priyanka Devi, Director. Page number 37, Lordship, last, Lordship. Hence the committee is of the view that there is no doubt about the involvement.
You
of
did
the-
not appear. Yes.
But after the resignation letter, my lord, the question of giving any benefit to the petitioner does not arise. Secondly, Lordship will see the engagement letter. He was engaged as a daily wage earner. So, my lord, he cannot claim, my lord, regular benefits like that of a regular grateful employee. The engagement letter, Lordship will find at page 16 of the petition. It was for a period of 3 months. That too by the hospital management society, not by the government.
Page 16.
Page 16, my lord. Is the type copy. The original at page 17.
70.
For a period of 3 months. On daily wage basis as per date admissible from the date of joining.
So this is Chief Medical and Health Officer Dubri.
My lord.
Chief medical officer Duburi Lordship. But he is working till appointment to TJ, Martin, retirement Lordship.
Huh?
But he is working till appointment to, from appointment to till retirement Lordship.
You have work.
Yes, Lordship.
How do you know? When did you retire?
Your lordship.
Do you have any instruction?
My lord, yes, Teraways comment I have got, my lord. I can file it back, my lord, after the
Is
resignation.
there any formal after whether this resignation was accepted or not?
Yes, my lord. Lord, it will be reflected from my lord, from the annex side, sir. Lord, you may kindly see. Lord, you will see page 34. That is the original resignation letter.
Resignation accepted.
It is there, all these, my lord, notings are there, my lord. It was there, processed in the file, and as per our record, my lord, from 22. In October 2022, he is not there in service. In fact, he has admitted in his own representation. Lordship, may have a look at page 45
Lordship, my friend
from
has,
December 2022.
Lordship, my learned friend has received Parawise comment, Lordship, let it be filed affidavit, Lordship. To annex.
But my lord, own admission from December 2022, he is,
No, your resignation has been accepted
Yes.
on the same day.
and it was processed. Probably, my lord, to avoid, my lord, the inquiry, he submitted a resignation at that point of time. Now he is standing back. And my lord, how the read court can decide, my lord, whether this is his resignation letter or not, my lord?
Inquiry committee found the allegation to be true against you.
Expert, it was an expert. He never participated.
Will direct them to register a criminal case against you.
Lordship. Lordship, kindly fix a date, Lordship. Senior will have.
Did you file this affidavit? How you can say that after the resignation you have allowed to continue, I mean, you have been allowed to continue in the service till your retirement? On what basis?
For instruction, Lordship. It's for instruction, Lordship.
When did you, this resignation is of what? When?
3/1/2023,
Yes, you continued up to,
December
59.
2022.
then you retire on,
Retired on 15/9/2024, Lordship.
huh?
15/9/2024, Lordship.
So
15 September.
how you have been allowed? When you have resigned wrongly or rightly, and the resignation has been accepted, who has allowed you to continue till 24?
My lord, page 46, my lord, for a moment, my lord, page 46, his own representation. Lordship will see, my lord, the second para. That, sir, I have not been allowed to work from 17/12/2022 to till date. So where is the question that he continued till his age of retirement, Lord? His own representation.
Lordship, kindly fix the date.
Read the facts properly, at least, so that you can determine properly.
Lordship.
Sorry, Lordship. I'm extremely sorry, Lordship.
What is to be done?
Lordship, any date, Lordship.
Huh?
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, how will the situation would change? On the prayer of Mr.
Alim Shekhar.
Learned Counsel for the petition. List this matter after 4 weeks. In the meantime, Mr. B. Gover, then Standing Counsel Health Department may file his affidavit.
Health department.
Health Department. file. Think about it.
Obviously.
Yeah, please, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, engaged counsel S.N. Krishna is unavailable to the Lordship. Matter may be adjourned for the day, Lordship.
Yes, state. What is the matter?
Petitioner appeared for the recruitment exam, Lordship.
What recruitment?
Under state level recruitment commission, Lordship.
Get the post.
Yes, Lordship. Get the post.
You have not been selected.
Lordship, yes, on the reason that is, the petitioner is considered under the general category instead of OBC category. He was from OBC category.
He is a OBC category.
He was
He is a OBC candidate.
OBC category, but he was disqualified, considered under the general category, Lordship.
My lord, I am appearing for the Board of Secondary Education, my lord. We have conducted the examinations also. But the main party is, my lord, the respondent number 2, my lord.
Who?
My lord, State Level Recruitment Commission, Assam.
Who is appearing for it? Any notice has been served? There is an interim order also.
Yes, ma'am.
One post shall be kept vacant. MS so and so, learned counsel for the learned counsel appearing on behalf of
S.N. Krishna,
Mr.
S.N. Krishna.
Krishna Traya. Learned counsel for the petition. That her senior is out of the station. Her senior has some personal difficulty today. Therefore, praise for adjournment. Whether the recruitment commission has been served a notice?
Lordship, yes, sir.
Mr. So and so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Learned counsel
For 3 and 4, my lord.
3 and learned counsel for the respondent 3 and 4 is present. Affidavit has been filed.
No, my lord, affidavit not. filed.
The respondents may, in the meantime, file their affidavits.
Lordship.
3 weeks.
It's a very harsh case, my lord. I am 75 years old. It's about 75 years, my lord. I retired in 2008, my lord.
Yes.
I have not received any pensionary due. Your lordship passed an order while issuing notice on first of March. Your lordship has recorded all these things. The issue is very short, my lord.
1st of March
First of March, your lordship passed an order, my lord,
of 20.
or 24, my lord. But 1 year back.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, the matter has been on, my lord, 7/8/2024. Finally, it has been on completion of the pleading, my lord. The matter has been fixed for admission hearing.
Yes.
Lordship, we have filed our affidavit in this matter, Lordship. And
Huh?
we have filed our affidavit, Lordship.
Yes.
And Lordship, they have also replied to it, Lordship, but I do not have a copy of the reply, Lordship.
So let them furnish me a copy and can this matter be taken up on Thursday, Lordship, a hearing day? Otherwise, pleadings are complete, Lordship. Let them-
On as agreed to by learned counsel for the parties, list this matter on Thursday is 27.
Yes, Lordship.
03/20/25. Then consider the petitioner, Mr.
Which of them?
Beach of Liberty, to furnish the copy of affidavit reply to the London Standing Council, Standing Council,
Yes,
Higher
sir.
Education, Mr.
The comment.
B.
The comment.
D. Upane, the, what I say? No.
To furnish. a
Last, you read the sentence. Mr. Beach of Liberty.
Highly obliged.
For filing hearing, my lordship, can you observe, my lord?
Well, see, it's already there. You remind us on the day.
Highly obliged.
Anyway, what is your stamp? Upper Mania,
Yes, Lordship.
what you have said? Is he entitled? Is he not?
No, Lordship.
He is not.
Lordship, I have to go through their list.
My lord, issue is very simple. I was dismissed. I came to High Court. High Court division manager said that the dismissal order was wrong because the governing body had no jurisdiction. Matter went to Supreme Court. Supreme Court also vouched the view before the division bench. In the meantime, they said, we have already started an inquiry at the director level, as per direction of the division bench. Supreme Court has said that you complete it. Now, after in completion of the inquiry, now director has passed the order saying that governing body was correct in dismissing me. This is the fact, ma'am.
Back to square again.
That is, your lordship has observed in lordship's order, ma'am.
Thursday, Lordship. Obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
This petition is for non-payment of minimum pay scale, lordship,
Huh.
as per existing circular, which were followed by the division bench judgment, lordship. Lordship, in the
What
earlier,
is the division bench judgment?
this was open dash, lordship. My
Hmm.
case is totally covered by the open dash, lordship.
Why, it's been long time. Where you were?
Lordship,
Lordship,
I am rendering my duties, lordship,
still now.
till now, lordship.
Till now.
Continuously since 1992, I am even malad, receiving the fixed pay-
1992.
1992, lordship. Fixed pay worker, lordship.
When we just complete the class 12, exactly. Or were you in the first year of the graduation? So still you are working.
Yes, lordship, I am still working, lordship.
How long you will work?
Lordship, probably, lordship, 2-3 years. Maximum, lordship.
I think you must have joined.
In the year 1992, lordship, the petitioners rendered.
Before you complete your majority,
Lordship, what, lordship?
underage.
No, lordship. No, lordship.
What is your age now?
Lordship.
For agreement, 52.
52, lordship.
Only. So, yes,
Malad, our instruction is, Malad, he was appointed by the BEO, Block Elementary Education Officer, without the approval of the higher authority, Malad. And at that time, it was fixed on 700 rupees per month. And now he is saying that Malad, he is getting rupees 900.
No, not 700. It's
Still.
700, lordship.
still you are 700.
700, lordship. I have annexed the budget allocations, lordship.
Ah,
Which are from lordship page number, annexa B, lordship. Annexa B and C, lordship.
Page,
Annexa B,
Page
page
17.
17. 17. $8,000.
17.
17.
What is this?
These are lordship budget allocation in respect of my minimum pay scale, lordship, and page lordship 19 annex of B2 is the payment. 8,400 for the year.
What is the minimum?
Page
Now,
20, madam, page 20C.
Page
Paragraph six.
20 Lordship, next.
You are getting 800 something.
700 Lordship. In
What
the
about
month of
page eight?
February 2023 Lordship.
1919? What is 19?
Page 19 Lordship.
What is page 19? Budget and
Page
expenses.
19 Lordship. Original budget allocation. This was allocated. And it's 8,400 Lordship.
Month of
8,400
February 2023. This is 2 years back.
expenditure of this bill 700. But if 1 month bill is 700 Lordship, total allocation is 8,400 Lordship.
No, it is of 2000, 2 years back. What happened now? Manoj Talukdar.
Honest Lordship.
Yes, mister. Is it fair?
Madam, in fact,
Is it fair?
sorry, madam.
Is it fair?
No, madam, otherwise not,
Nowadays 700, you are paying.
it's not fair, madam. Otherwise not fair, madam. If he is still working as a peon and getting rupees 700,
Minimum. What would be the minimum?
Lordship, I think that at present was 9,000. Pay scale is 9,000. Minimum pay scale is 9,000.
So you are entitled 9,000.
Lordship, there is.
Sir, consider it. This is not fair.
in fact, my lord, there is a communication at page 51.
Yes.
It's a
Have you
communication by
filed
the,
the affidavit?
no, my lord. I have
You
received the
don't
instruction.
need any affidavit. You
Yeah,
take
but-
a instruction. It's not fair. I think I find it very, very unfair.
51 Lordship. Page
700.
Yes.
At this stage.
51 page number 51 Lordship.
This is a communication by the government of, in the
Yes.
Elementary Education Department to the director, my lord. In view of the above, you are requested to examine and take necessary action for fixation enhancement of the monthly wages in respect of Sri Manoj Talukdar, casual employee in the office of BEO Bozali as per office at OM dated so and so. This is issued in the approval of the finance department. So thereafter, my lord, there is a
You take
communication from,
instruction. Not only instruction, at least pay minimum.
yes, my lord.
Take a call. Your friends are getting minimum.
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
Do you have any idea?
Lordship,
Who
we are
else
getting,
are?
Lordship. In all over Assam, Lordship,
No, similarly situated.
Yes,
The
yes.
persons who have been appointed on the same day or at the same time at least, in the same department. You find out.
yes,
We'll direct them to pay from that day.
Lordship. Lordship, no,
Where
as per
your
the-
friends were getting paid.
As per existing circular, he is entitled to minimum pay scale with effect from Lordship August 2017 Lordship. And
Hmm.
division bench also says that Lordship.
No, forget about the division. Now you tell us. When did you file this writ petition?
Lordship in 2024.
24.
24 Lordship.
You are happy with the 700 rupees.
No Lordship.
How you survive? Are you married?
Lordship.
How you survive? How many children?
Lordship. I have children Lordship.
How many?
Lordship.
Very strange. You find out. Friends, your colleague who have been appointed at the same time in the same department,
Lordship,
in the
minimum,
same post.
so far Lordship, minimum pay is granting by the government since the month of August 2017 Lordship.
17.
17 Lordship.
Yes. Complete instruction
Yes, my lord.
and a decision to grant. Right. What, Mr.
Each Talukdar Lordship.
Then counsel for the petitioner. Considering the grievance raised in the suit itself for payment of minimum
Minimum pay scale.
scale of pay to the petitioner who has been serving as grateful employee
Lordship.
since 2000,
1990.
1992 Lordship.
since 1992
Lordship.
with the meager salary of 700 till till date. Come on. Mr. N.J. Katinia, learned the state, standing council, elementary.
Elementary.
education, is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction as to why the petitioner has not been granted the minimum pay scale, even after the judgment of the apex court in various the apex judgment of the Supreme Court as well as this court in various decisions, in various judgments. If the instruction be positively placed on the next one.
A date may be
Next
fixed.
date of this.
A date may be fixed.
We'll see after 3 weeks. List after
It
3,
will not be.
2 weeks, sorry.
A date. Fixed date.
List after 2 weeks on, give the date.
Oblige আছে।
Obliged.
In this matter, the corporation department, I've received instruction, your lordship.
Yes.
There's some difficulty has arisen because the file concerning the society has gone missing. So an FIR has been lodged. Your lordship grant me some time to obtain the up-to-date instruction.
Yes, what is the issue?
Disciplinary procedure.
Okay.
This is done in disciplinary process.
Disciplinary procedure.
Discipline proceeding is completed, dismissed.
Enquiry report submitted.
Inquiry report.
Yes,
So enquiry report I have challenged
yes.
because there is some anomalies are there in the enquiry report. It has been stated by this honorable court. So he has to file affidavit.
Why the inquiry proceedings has been stayed.
Yes, my lord.
Primarily, your lordship, what has happened in the first round of litigation, your lordship, we had approached this court, honorable court, your lordship. And this honorable court granted that the hearing should be held on the 14th of September. And whereas on the order was passed on the 7th September, on 8th, a hearing was conducted. He was there. I had fairly submitted, your lordship, that the order was not received, your lordship, so the ARCS went ahead with the hearing, your lordship. And
Even after the interim order.
even after the order, your lordship. So I fairly submitted at this stage that we could not have done that, your lordship. The only issue now is that to respond, your lordship, the file concerning file is missing. So if I get some time. your
Otherwise,
lordship-
we are not to interfere in the midway. Is not it?
Yes, your lordship.
Unless
Hello.
it is extraordinary and palpably any illegalities is shown. Normally, we would not like to interfere in the midway.
Right, lordship.
Let it be complete. You have an option. Of course, may take time, but then law is there, you can help it out.
Otherwise, allegations are serious, your embezzlement
Otherwise,
of rice
That's why
and,
I'm asking, otherwise, that's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
yes.
Normally,
allegation-
we not.
Yes, yes, normally not, but some anomalies are there.
Certain anomaly can be, you have the remedy afterwards. Is not it? Heard, Mister?
This in hand. This in hand.
This in Alan, counsel for the petition. On the prayer of Mr.
B. Rajpai also.
B.
Corporation
Rajkumar, learned standing counsel
Department, Lordship,
for
Corporation Department.
Corporation Department. Place this matter after 3 weeks, so as to enable Mr. Rajkumar to file response.
Obliged.
May I please your lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, in this case, lordship, the petitioner was suspended from the service
Hmm.
on 6/5/2016. And thereafter, lordship, the departmental proceeding was initiated on 31/2017.
Hmm.
Till date, lordship, since 2017, it has not been concluded. Even my subsistence allowance has been not provided by the authority, madam.
Yes,
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 4, Your Lordship, the principal of SB College, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
We need 3 weeks time to file our affidavit.
why?
Your Lordship, we need proper instruction from the institution, and furthermore, this is regarding the irregular on duties and breach of the hierarchy
All
and
right, we understand why suspension for indefinite period.
2016 laws.
there are a lot of allegations, and we have communicated to the
It may
petition.
be until it is
Whatever it may
proven
be.
guilty, of course, in the different proceeding.
Even my
Three
subsistence allowance has
preponderance of
been blocked.
probability. It's not a ground for having a, you cannot have a definite period of, you can suspend a person for a indefinite period.
And Lordship, since 2017, the
Charge
DP has
has
not been
been
concluded.
Charge has been filed,
Lordship,
charge has been filed.
but it has not been concluded since 2017. DP, departmental proceeding.
What is the stage?
Lordship, I am not aware. Even I have not been informed. In the year Lordship 2018, I was served with a notice for attending the hearing. I attended the hearing.
Hmm.
Thereafter, Lordship, though representations have been filed by
Have you
me.
been provided with the subsistence allowance?
No, my lord.
Lordship, grant us 2 weeks time, we will file our affidavit, and there are grounds, Your Lordship. We'll come up with that.
On last occasion also, they have sought for time, Lordship. Last matter was listed in the long back in the month of November.
Yes.
And since then, my lord, they have not filed any.
2 weeks. Why granting 2 weeks? Bring the records also. We'll see. Not Mr. So and so,
He does
with counsel for the petition. The matter relates to continuous suspension of the petitioner since 2016.
16 lord.
Without payment of even a
Subsistence
subsistence allowance. This court on several occasions, this court. Of course, this is third time.
Lordship.
No, then in that case, it's just said, this is third day. Third time it's been discussed. What is that? Without substantive, please stop. Comma. The learned counsel,
D. Soren.
B. Sora,
Soren, S-O-R.
B. Soren. For respondent number
4, Your Lordship.
4 is directed, records it with you,
Yes, Your Lordship.
with the disciplinary authority. Is granted further 2 weeks time to obtain instruction and also to produce the records. List after 2 weeks.
I would like to light some things. I have missed some pages. It is annexure 1152 page number and annexure 58 page number. Kindly, that may be.
Lordship, I will provide.
You forward the complete copy. It is
Today
in
the court.
since as MS so and so has submitted that the copy sub to her is incomplete. The writ petition, the copy of the writ petition served to her is incomplete. The Learned Counsel, Mr. P.K. Das.
P. Das.
P. Das to furnish copy, furnish the complete
Annexures.
complete copy of the writ petition
Lordship.
to the Mr. Writ petition. Okay, to the Learned Counsel. To the respondent.
Lordship, kindly fix a date, Lordship. Otherwise,
We'll see after 2 weeks, it will be listed.
My lord, item 25. Interim order may be complete. Action.
Why?
Item 25.
Why?
The interim order is there.
Sure.
I forgot to mention that.
Interim order,
25.
if any,
Obliged.
first earlier itself continue. I beg your lordship. Lordship, engaged senior counsel can be have personal difficulties. What happened? Some personal difficulties. Matter very fixed after time. Huh? Lordship, any affidavit has been filed?
Yes.
Yes, what is the matter?
Lordship, they are claiming lordship regularization, but they were contractual features, lordship. And as per the OM, they are not entitled to lordship. Anyways, lordship, they could come day after tomorrow.
Not day after tomorrow. After 3 weeks.
Because they will have to reply, lordship.
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, submits that. Mr. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, who is leading in this matter, has some personal difficulty today. Mr. therefore, press for adjournment the matter for 3 weeks. Mr. Day after tomorrow. 3 weeks.
Reply, I'll take them and then also. Highly obliged.
Praise the Lord. Mr.
Leave for a moment.
Praise the Lord. List after 2 weeks. Mr. D. Upamani, non-standing counsel,
Higher education.
higher education. As higher education has already, has submitted that he has already filed this affidavit in opposition. The petitioner may file their response, file their rejoinder. Come on, keep showing by
Highly obliged.
2 weeks, 3 weeks, make it 3 weeks, huh? 3 weeks.
Lordship, we need 2 weeks time to file an affidavit.
What is the matter?
Lordship, hearing the petitioner has been deprived of his salary and allowances as per scale 14 of the AICP.
On the prayer of MS
B. Borbujari,
D. Porpujari.
on behalf of R. Mazumdar.
Learning council, hearing on behalf of Mr. R. Majumdar, standing council,
Yes,
that is standing council for,
for all the respondents.
no, which restaurant? Standing council of which department?
Dibrugarh University.
Huh?
Dibrugarh University.
Dismissal University. That is called.
My
On
lord,
the prayer, huh? On the prayer, it's it, on the prayer, huh? Did I say? Why I say? Learned standing council. Submits that. As my praise for it. And is granted for the 3 weeks time to
my lord,
file affidavit.
as the petitioner will be superannuated, my lord, on 21/5, this coming May, in the month of May,
21/5,
21/5,
May,
May, my lord. That's why date may be fixed, my lord.
in that case, after 3 weeks, give that date. MS so, then council court petitioner is present. Huh?
9 August. 11 April. Much obliged.
No.
Hey, please, your lordship. Order dated 27 in 2024.
Yes,
The respondent had taken 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition, but
Yes.
till now they have not filed.
Lordship,
madam,
we for some time. Lordship, here, the petitioner has challenged the
The matter
inquiry
is very
report.
urgent.
Has challenged the
Matter
inquiry.
is just to quashing of inquiry report dated
how can?
02/08/2023 minutes.
Here, your lordship, the inquiry proceeding has been challenged, your lordship, and there is a stay for which we are unable to proceed with the
So,
inquiry.
and
your
we
lordship.
are happy not to respond to the, by
Lordship,
filing the affidavit.
lordship.
There is stay of the proceeding.
Lordship,
So why don't you immediately file the response, file your response?
Lordship,
Not Mr. So-and-so, and the counsel for the claim. So what do you want?
2 weeks, your Lordship.
A spread for by MS
D. Musahari, your Lordship.
D. Musari, Learned Standing Council,
Lordship, secondary education.
Secondary Education. Come on. But the three weeks time is granted to file a response. This after 3 weeks.
Obligation.
May I please, your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, pleadings completed matter may be fixed for hearing, my lord.
They have considered our plea for this hearing is necessary also.
Huh?
They have considered our plea
hearing-
also. For
They-
hearing is necessary.
They have
Hearing-
accepted.
It is a case, second round litigation loss.
Yes.
His service was lordship because of wrong putting his date of birth in service record lordship. He was deprived from his service till 2013.
Hmm.
Now lordship they have filed an affidavit. Lordship may kindly have affidavit on opposition filed by the respondent.
What is your case?
Case is that lordship his date of birth was wrongly recorded in his service record.
His service has been regular.
And now they have
Petitioner's date of birth was wrongly recorded in his regular. Still open. 73.
Lordship. First round of litigation lordship is find the order.
No hearing is required.
They have filed an
And
affidavit.
earlier Ardhar was appeared in this matter, my lord.
Yes, where is
So
that?
I am not
affidavit?
prepared.
You are for?
Lordship,
You are for, madam.
PWD, my lord.
Okay. When you show the,
Lord-
where is the?
Lordship will find their affidavit in opposition at page 24.
24 of.
Only issue is now lordship, we are lordship claiming for entire salary losses since 2013.
No, my.
Now they are saying that there is since there are no work and no work, no
My
pay will
lord,
apply.
he
Is
has.
the, just wait, madam. You will be given a chance.
Paragraph
Yes.
number 7, lordship.
Huh?
Paragraph number 7 of the affidavit,
Yes,
page 24, that I'm reading lordship.
on behalf of respondent number 2.
Lordship,
Yes,
that I'm reading paragraph number 7.
yes.
With regards to the appointment made in the petition, the answer independent begs to state in this context, it may be stated here that the Honorable Supreme Court has observed in several cases that principle of no work, no pay can be applied when an employee was not kept away from work by an order of the employer. The settled principle is reiterated by the Honorable Supreme Court in several cases that nobody could be directed to claim wages for a period that he remained absent without leave or without justification. In this regard, a file ECF number so and so has been endorsed to the Judicial Department in order to obtain their expert views, suggestions regarding the necessary actions required to be taken in response to the said notice under section 80 and in compliance of the opposite order of the Honorable High Court, order dated 12/12/2012. The Judicial Department also requested to suggest PWID if the no work, no pay principle applies in the instant case, so far as the applicant's claim for outstanding salaries with effect from so and so till date is concerned, whether the employee concerned was not kept away
Has
from.
it been corrected? Your date of birth has been corrected?
No,
Still, lordship, that
no, he has not
Ah.
approached, my lord.
let me submit. First thing is that lordship, it was disposed of in 2012. Then lordship, there was a communication of the department itself
Yes,
that since the Honorable High Court has directed to rectify the date of birth, that should be done.
yes.
But till lordship 2024, they have not done.
Ah.
This petitioner lordship, he was lordship not allowed to work in the office because as per the office record, he has been terminated, prematurely terminated, lordship superannuated in 2013. Now, lordship will find that communication itself in 2012. At page 16 is their own communication. Despite the communication lordship, they have done nothing, they are sleeping over. Now, since we have claimed our lordship area salary since 2012, now they have woke up. And now they have processed for Judicial Department suggestion, expert suggestion. And expert suggestion has opined that the Supreme Court has settled the law that no work, no pay can be applied. So in this case also, no work, no pay can be applied. Now, lordship, my humble submission is that regarding area salary, the law has been settled by this division bench of this honorable court as well as apex court. So, lordship can dispose of this case, lordship, because already he has suffered lordship last 10 years. Lordship can dispose of directing this, relying the order of the division bench. Lordship.
When did you retire?
Now I will, no, not a retail lordship. My age is now 52 years.
Huh?
52 years is now. 20 years difference lordship. My actual date of birth is 73 and they have recorded in my service book as 53.
Has it been corrected, sir?
Not yet corrected lordship, but honorable court has held lordship, it is,
If it is, had it been 53,
yes.
when did you retire? You are supposed to
He will
retire.
retire lordship after 7-8 years. Lordship will find that first order of this honorable court. Lordship, now he is 52 years. So after 8 years, he will retire lordship. Now lordship he is 52 years.
I'm not asking what is your age. I'm asking when you ought to have been retired if it is in 1953.
As per lordship, the service record, they have put my date of birth. It is lordship 53. So
Ah.
as per their service record, I ought to have been retired in 2013, December 2013.
Yes,
But prior to my retirement lordship, I approached this honorable court. and
Yes.
Honorable approach, court has settled the law that his date of birth should be.
forget about why they were
Yes.
directed to
Now-
consider.
Yes,
Appropriate person,
Yes.
what happened thereafter?
they have not yet done anything. lordship.
Huh?
They have done nothing.
My lord, my
So when did you file this writ petition?
In 2024, lordship, again we approached lordship the
after
concerned
10
department.
years, my lord.
Whatever it is, lordship, and I have approached. So I have approached lordship to rectify my date of birth in my service book.
My lord,
Now
my
they have processed.
Has it
Madam,
been
if you
rectified?
want to submit, you submit. You're just interfering.
Yes,
No, this is interfering. lordship.
it's okay. Don't solve. Just, I mean,
Let me my
Be
part of
humble.
lordship. So lordship, after 2000, when lordship first order was passed, we have communicated the order.
that been so arrogance. Don't try to show.
Sorry, lordship. So lordship, after lordship that order is passed in 2012, we have communicated the order to the department. And department has also lordship communicated in the department, they have communicated the order.
Yes,
But lordship, no order to correct my date of birth has been passed.
so,
So subsequently, lordship, we have again filed a representation in 2024. So
yes,
that has also been not considered yet. They have
So-
just communicated me a letter, lordship, stating that we are under process, order is under process.
yes. So,
So lordship, now they have filed the affidavit. In affidavit, lordship, they have considered that yes, he has not yet been lordship terminated. Lordship will find at their paragraph number 3 of the affidavit.
not jumping wherein you make your submission first. Why are you referring here and there?
I'm sorry, lordship.
I just wanted to know the facts.
Facts is that lordship. His date of birth was wrongly recorded in his service.
What do you
Instead
want
of-
now?
Instead of lordship 53.
They have not done anything
Now-
as per despite the order of this court, right?
Right.
In the earlier proceedings. Now what happened thereafter?
Thereafter, lordship, we
They have
filed
not
a
done
second-
anything.
This is second.
Why you're jumping about your, when your, the date of birth is not clear as on today?
date
Why
of-
you're jumping about the salaries and other things? What you are asking?
lordship, since court has held, his date of birth should be lordship 73, not 53. So I am legally entitled for the procedural lordship. Because they have
It's not as simple as what you are trying to project. Whether you have worked in between this
Yes.
situation,
lordship, we are visiting, but I have not been allowed to work because
then that
that-
is the bearing. That's what
Yes,
I'm saying.
and
What
regarding-
is this, what is this judgment of that order? Last proceeding. So,
first proceeding, lordship.
yes,
The judgment will start from page 13, lordship.
where is the operative person?
Yes. Operative person, lordship will find at page 14, the last paragraph.
We have not given the correct position,
Paragraph
Xerox
number
copy
14,
also.
lordship.
Huh?
Paragraph, page
Is
number-
there typing?
page
Is there
number
proper typing? Is it? You read it,
lordship. Last line I'm reading, lordship.
last paragraph, you start reading. I don't see
In view of above,
where it is. It's not here.
page 24, page 14, lordship.
14.
It is not there, lordship. Last line, lordship.
No, before that. Before that you read.
Before that, yes, one line is lordship, some,
That's what I'm saying. Why they had been allowed to file? There's complete one line,
this is
one line
because
is
of Xerox,
missing.
lordship, yes. One
Huh?
line is, yes. One line is lordship.
You
typically-
could have typed it out and you could have obtained a better copy.
If necessary, lordship, I will type it,
You read it.
lordship. I am just relieving person of your need.
No, you read
That line,
that
that line, lordship, sorry, I am,
Then,
because this line is not legible in my file also.
so how you have filed it?
Yeah.
And why registry has been
Because
allowed?
of Xerox, lordship,
How do we read? This is the basis.
lordship. This Xerox copy,
Date of birth was wrongly recorded in this service so and so. After the, it has been found that so and so condition decision taken so that no prejudice is caused to it. Huh? Then
The last, in
Shall pass considering the order on the departmental proposal submit for correction of date of sale. Considering it will have to premature withdrawal to such decisions will be taken before that date and communicated to all of them. Yes,
then lordship, yes. After this order being passed, lordship, this communication has
shall be
received.
taken before the date and it was supposed to be before the 31/12/2022.
Yes,
12,
lordship,
long time back. What had happened?
lordship. In between, lordship, they have not passed any consequence order as per order of this court.
What is this order? It was supposed to be decided by before 31st
December.
December 2012.
Yes,
When did you file this writ petition?
we have filed in 2024, lordship. Because we were waiting, lordship, because we were expecting that, lordship, they will pass the
Will
consequence.
direct them to consider your pass an appropriate order within the
Lordship.
period, given a period,
Lordship,
but will not say anything about the
lordship, yes,
areas.
next time, lordship, we will again.
Areas were not saying it.
Lordship.
Because admittedly, you have not been allowed to work.
Yes,
What still you have not been allowed to work.
yes, lordship. We are just visiting sometimes, not regularly, but lordship, sometimes we are visiting, but
So
we will
you
not.
cannot claim.
Yes,
You can claim for the period which you, that will be only for the purpose of considering for, if you have, are you a regular employee?
yes, lordship, regular.
How casual you could be? Why you
Because-
have not been vigilant?
Yes.
When this order was passed in a specific direction, way back in 20. This order of which,
2012, 12, 2012,
huh?
12, 7.
11, 12. And it was supposed to be within 15 days or 20
Yes.
days, so.
And as of now, they are just communicating one after another notification. I have any those notification communication letter also. At page lordship 19 and page 20 lordship.
It is just only a forwarding letter, my lord. Executive engineer forward to after receiving the advocate notice.
But this court has already passed an order to pass an appropriate order.
My lord, after 2000,
Having found that his date of birth has been wrongly recorded,
my lord,
why you have
Up-
done?
after 2012, he has not approached. My lord, may kindly,
Forget about this, a court order.
my
Have
lord,
you submitted this order?
my lord, after
The
submitting
communication
this
was
order,
very
my
well.
lord.
Huh?
Page 19 lordship, the communication. Page not 19 lordship.
No, my lord. My lord, may kindly peruse our
Page 16 is the communication.
affidavit, my lord. Paragraph number 3. 3, 4, and 5, my lord.
Page 16 is the lordship communication. It was issued by the executive engineer. to the-
He has not been serving since that day. He had never been approached during the higher authority. Do not believe to the petition of the suit of the administrative service. This convention is the legal. You yourself were not vigilant enough.
No, Lordship, although Lordship, they have filed an affidavit stating that we have never approached Lordship filing an affidavit. Well, Lordship, after passing this order, we are regularly visiting the office.
So,
Without, the documents is not there, Lordship, but we are visiting, but we have not been allowed to work, Lordship. How can?
say something which is believable
Yes.
at least.
Lordship.
Even they have admitted on his affidavit in reply, my lord.
Yes,
That on the part of the deponent is that did not keep any copy of the application submitted to him.
Yes, we're disposing.
Lordship,
You
Lordship,
consider
please,
and
Lordship.
immediately within 1 month, you correct the date of birth. And so far as the salary and other thing,
Hello?
that we are not passing anything. It should be in accordance,
In accordance with Lordship.
in
My lord,
accordance.
except for hearing, my lord.
Why
earlier-
What is there?
My lord, hearing is required, my lord, because earlier hard was declared in this matter.
So we'll not be passing any adverse the order against you. There's a order of this court which has clearly found that there's a incorrect record of date of birth. Accordingly, direction was to pass a similar order we're passing, but it should be within 1 month. And so far is the claim for back wages or arrears and salary for the period from the date when he has not joined. It will be in accordance with the law.
Yes. In accordance
You
with Lordship.
consider pass appropriate order, you reject his prayer because he did not
He
he
has,
did not work
my
for
lord.
10 years.
And he did not approach.
And I'm not making you more wise. For absenting for 10 years, right?
10 years he has not approached also.
Yes, who is stopping you? There are many avenues. You are the king. You can do anything. King can
My
be no.
lord, kindly peruse
King,
the-
they say no, king can do no wrong. You are the king. You can take any action.
Now that concept is going on. King
No,
cannot
my
do any
lord,
wrong.
my
Lordship.
lord, kindly peruse the paragraph number 3 of our.
I've seen it. The court has judicial order has been passed directing you.
My lord, he was not, he has not.
It's not your see.
For
Let
10
us see.
years
Come to the judgment, the order of this court. What is
After
the
10
age?
years, he has come with a.
Age.
Problem is that even after 10 years, we have not done anything as per order. of the
Let's
Supreme
say you are learning standing on the PWD. You are duly represented, right? Hard Mister.
J. Kolita.
Huh?
J. Kolita.
Ye Kalita, learning counsel for the petitioner. And
M. Das.
MS, and also heard
M. Das.
MSM Das, learned standing counsel,
PWD.
PWD,
S. Sharma on behalf of B. Sharma for
and S. Sharma for respondent number, all the respondents, both of you. Huh? By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has sought for a direction for rectification of his date of birth in terms of the order passed by this court on 12/12/2011, this is also wrong. It was 11, this is an 11/12/2012 in WPC 113 of 2012. So the petitioner has also paid for release the outstanding salary of the petitioner from December 2012 till date with interest at the rate of 18% per annum. And also for consequential benefits like promotion to the petitioner. Listen, you have asked for so many things. Next paragraph. The case, in nutshell, projected by petitioner is that petitioner who was appointed as master roll worker in the Guwahati Road division of PWD has been regularized. List of and has been regularized, and since then the petitioner is continuing in the department. List of it is contended that the date of the petitioner has been wrongly recorded in service book as 01/01/1953 instead of 01/01/1973. The assistant engineer, PWD command, Mirza Rural Road Subdivision, had written to the executive engineer, PWD Guwahati Road Division on 03/08/2011, stating that based on the school certificate, the petitioner's date of birth is 01/01/1973, and on that basis, his date of retirement it would be 31/12. Again, this is also wrong. 31/12/2012 is 32 September. Page 14. Page 14. 2012. No, it's 32. 31/12/2032. Sorry.
13.
Next paragraph. Being agreed of not being agreed of having not been taken any action for correction of his date of birth, the petitioner approached this court, being WPC 113 of 2012, and the same was disposed of by an order dated 11/12/2012. Having found that the date of birth was wrongly recorded in his service book as 01/01/1953. And after due verification, it has been found that date of birth is 01/01/1973. This court has observed that a consequential decision should be taken so that no prejudice is caused to the petitioner. Accordingly, the respondent authorities, particularly the Commissioner and Special Secretary to the Government of Assam, PWD, to pass consequential order on the departmental proposal submitted for correction of date of birth of the petitioner to 01/01/1972. It has also been provided that, considering the fact that the petitioner would otherwise have to prematurely retire on 31/12/2012, such a decision shall be taken before that date and communicated to all concerned, including the petitioner. Next paragraph. Mr. K. Kolita, learned counsel for the petitioner, strenuously urged that after even after strenuously urged that despite the order of this court for correction of the date of birth by order dated 11/12/2012, the respective authorities have slept over the matter until then no correction has been made, which has caused serious prejudice to the petitioner. Mr. Therefore, he submits that a direction may be issued to the respondent authorities to immediately to correct the date of birth as directed by this court by the order dated 11/12/2012 and to grant all the consequential benefits, including salary and promotion since from 2012 till that. Please stop. Next paragraph. On the other hand, MS so-and-so learned counsel for the learned standing counsel, PWD, while referring to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2, submits that the petitioner has never approached the respondent authorities for correction of the his date of birth. Approach the competent authority, of the department for correction in date of birth, even after passing of the, even after the order dated 11/12/2012 passed by this court. The last, the petitioner has only approached in the year 2024. So, legal notice has been, for which the department has already initiated the process,
Immediately.
has immediately initiated the process, which is yet to be concluded. She submits that since the petitioner was not vigilant enough and has not approached the petition, the competent authority for correction of his date of birth for last 10 years,
And yes,
comma,
he was absent without,
and remain absent from his duty during this period, during the period of 10 years, comma, the petitioner, except for correction of the date of birth, is not entitled for any benefits for his, for the period of 10 years, which more than 10 years.
more than 12
more
years.
than- More than, for a period of 12 years. As he has not been, he has not, he was not, as he has not been in the service for this long 12 years. Therefore, he submits that matter and he will read petition. No, please. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions and also having considered submissions of learned counsel for the parties and also on perusal of the materials placed on record, I find that the writ petition can be disposed of to the direction to the respondent authorities to pass an appropriate order within a pass an appropriate within a time frame. In view of the fact that this court on 11/12/2012 in WPC 1136 of 2012, having found that the date of birth has been, of the petitioner was wrongly recorded in his service to 01/01/1953, whereas the actual date of birth ought to have been 01/01/1973, directed the Commissioner and Special Secretary to the Government of Assam PWT to pass a consequential order on the departmental proposal for correction of the date of birth of the petitioner to 01/01/1973, and also to take the decision before the date of take the decision before the date of before 31/12/2012, having considered that the petition would otherwise be prematurely retired on that date. Next paragraph. The accordingly, this petition is directed, is disposed of with the direction the respondents authority, particularly Commissioner PWD, Government of Assam, to pass an appropriate orders for correction of date of birth of the petitioner in his service group from 01/01/1952 to 01/01/1973 within a period of 1 month from today. Please stop. Next one. So far as the claim for consequential benefits, like consequential benefits of area, salary, public promotion, and the promotion claimed by the petitioner. This court is of the view that the same can be raised before the appropriate authority by the petitioner. However, it is noted that the petitioner on his own showing appears to have not been in the service for nearly 12 years, even after passing of the order dated 11/12/2012 by this court for correction of his date of birth. Which is only in 2024 a legal notice appears to have been issued to the authorities of the PWD for correction of the date of birth. Be that as it may, the responding authorities may consider the case of the claim of the petitioner in my first appropriate orders in accordance with the law. This will be discussed.
Right.
That's it. What I mean? Huh? Yes. Yes. Yes.
May I please?
Yes.
The petitioner is praying for provincialization of his post.
Yes.
He is retired in 2021. Okay. In this occasion, the Affidavit of the official
He
respondent.
has retired
Retired, Lord,
without provincialization.
without provincial.
So can we turn the
The
clock
principal
back?
has filed this affidavit, Lordship.
Can we turn the clock back?
First, Lordship,
We
retrospective
can.
effective here, Lord.
Can we? Can we not?
Okay.
So what do you want today?
The affidavit of the respondent is necessary on this behalf.
So, Katania,
I have received the instruction, my lord.
and Mr. So-and-so, learning council for the petitioner. I miss, Mr. N.J. Katania, learning standing council, elementary.
Secondary.
Secondary education is granted for the 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 6.
Have you filed the affidavit?
Lordship. I filed.
Who are you?
I am respondent number 6, Lordship.
Who is he?
Headmaster, Lordship.
So how you are, how
Who is
he,
managing party?
how you are agreed by,
No, he has submitted the
provincialization
list, Lordships, yes, seniority basis.
Proposal
But the
has to be-
DLS.
proposal.
Lordship.
Mr. So-and-so, learned council for the, learned council appearing for respondent number 5,
6, Lordship.
6. Submits that he has already filed his affidavit.
Lordship.
List after 3 weeks.
Yes.
Yes. What is this? On appeals. It's a long report. Yes, with the state. Mr. J.K. Goswami, learning registration senior level is present. Mr. Factual. Yes.
Matter relating to holding the charts of the headmaster of any school, my lord.
Huh?
Matter relating to holding the charts of the headmaster of any school. my lord.
Yes.
And the senior most respondent number 6, 5 is the junior,
Okay.
which charge was given to the respondent number 5.
Hmm.
But at this stress method, I think the instruction of the department is required.
So what is the instruction? Who is the department?
I am appearing for elementary education.
Hmm.
Instruction, my lord, yet to receive, my lord. So I need some.
Not Mr. So-and-so, learning council. Mr.
B Talukdar,
P. Talukdar, then standing council,
my lord, elementary education.
elementary education.
1, 2,
Press for any,
3, 4.
for the 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
Oblige.
May please lordship. Lord, a petition pertaining to lordship non-payment of area salary lordship.
In this case, my lord, I have received an instruction, my lord. As per my instruction, my lord, non-royal of certificate, my lord, issued, no, yet to be issued by the treasury officer, my lord. So I need some time. Proposal has been sent.
So it's before the treasury.
And, Director asked from DEO to send a fresh proposal, my lord. And accordingly, DEO sent the fresh proposal, but non-royal certificate not received from the treasury office, my lord. So I need some time so that.
Which
Respondent number 5 lordship. Treasury.
So it's under process.
My lord.
Yes, my lord.
Not Mr. So-and-so, learned council for the petition. Mr. Talukdar,
V Talukdar,
P. Talukdar, learned
standing
Standing
council
council.
elementary.
My lord,
elementary,
My lord.
short date may be.
elementary
lordship.
education department. On instruction submit that the matter is under process.
Non-payment of area
Therefore,
salary.
press it.
Short
Press
date.
that matter may be listed after 4 weeks.
My lord.
To start
Okay.
the floor. Let them complete
Oblige.
3 weeks. Make it 3 weeks.
10 days,
You appear to
Lordship.
be very disappointed.
Lordship. 10 days, Lordship, because my Lord, the petitioner has
No,
been
no, they
rejected.
cannot.
Yes,
They'll not.
Yes,
3
Lordship.
weeks.
Obliged, Lordship.
In this case also, I pray for some time, my lord, for instruction, my lord.
What is the matter?
Matter relating to graduate pay scale of the in school teacher.
Huh? Graduate pay scale.
Graduate pay.
Graduate pay
Graduate,
scale of the
affidavit would be required.
My lord,
Not Mr. So-and-so,
be talukdar for elementary education.
praise for an granted for the 3 weeks time to elect.
Obligement.
Obliged.
I have received the instruction, my lord. It is-
Yes, what does it say?
my lord,
Already paid.
we are ready to pay, my lord, have to submit some necessary documents, my lord. Petitioner
Who is
has
the
not.
petitioner? Nobody. Then appears for the petitioner on call. MS
MDAS.
MDAS, then in standing council, PWD. By placing the copy of the instruction. Copy of the communication between 22/01/2025. Submits that. Due to apart from certain amounts which the late Ramu Mura has withdrawn due to non-submission of necessary documents from the pensioners and matter could not be settled. Next, consider the above. The petitioners and the respondent of the shall issue a letter to the petitioner for submission of necessary papers and the documents within a period of 15 days from today. You issue a letter, Mr. on receipt of the thereafter the petitioner to submit the necessary necessary pension papers documents before the responding authorities within a period of 20 days from the date of receipt of the receipt of the letter from the department. This to matter after 4 weeks.
May I please, your lordship.
Yes.
Well, look, this matter relating to the family pension.
Yeah.
The petitioner has been paid lower pension. The issue involved only in the quantum of pension.
Yes.
And the issue has already settled by the division bench as well as your lordship judgment, your lordship.
Yeah.
And you see the impugn order is page 58 starting and operating part is page 61.
Page
61, 61.
yes,
My lord, serial number 5, my lord, date of appointment.
yes,
The date of appointment on my lord 1/3/1962.
yes.
Then my lord retired. Next, my lord, column, my lord,
Hmm,
31/12/2001.
yes.
Then my lord, serial number 6. Next row, my lord.
Ah.
Gross service 39 years, 10 months.
Hmm.
And non-qualifying service 14 years, 3 days. So my lord, this deduction is, my lord, incorrect, my lord. And it is already, my lord, decided, the division bench, my lord, the panchayat employees, their service counted from the date of their initial appointment, my lord.
Not from the date of,
Date of their initial appointment. It is, my lord, total length of service is to be counted, my lord. Para 13, my lord. Para 13. In this case, my lord, petitioner has rendered, my lord, 35 years, 3 months, 10 days. And the honorable court, your lordship, held that the, my lord, total length of service with effect from the date of their appointment, 21/1961 to 34/1996, is entitled to be counted for the purpose of granting pension, my lord.
yours is, your case is,
Yes, my lord.
yours is will be counted from
My lord,
62 to,
my lord, para the 60, here counted, not counted from 62 to 2001, my lord.
hmm,
Here, my lord, only counted, my lord, column number 7, serial number 7, my lord.
ah,
25 years, 9 months, 27 days was counted. And for full pension, my lord, 33 years required, my lord.
so your, how they have calculated this 25 years?
My lord, they have deducted, my lord, 14 years was considered as non-qualifying service.
Okay,
Only this is the, my lord, no other reason has been mentioned, my lord.
yes, mister,
And it is a cover case, my lord.
Lordship, some time may be given to obtain instructions.
you could have asked it earlier, you could have saved some time.
He was making his submissions, so I didn't want to
So
interfere.
next week, you,
Lordship,
you just take this case,
yes.
are you appearing or are you appearing for somebody?
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Datta. S. Datta. PNRD.
You just share this, copy. Whether it is covered or not, if it covered, it is.
It may be taken about 2, my lord. My lord,
Lordship, sometime maybe even after a week.
We'll take it up tomorrow in that case.
my lord.
Tomorrow,
Lordship,
tomorrow.
Lordship, on Friday.
It's a small matter.
On Friday, I have some problem, my lord. Then, my lord, Wednesday, Wednesday,
Day after to, on Wednesday,
Lordship,
not Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who submits that the present case, the order passed in WPC 7260 of 2023, as well as the as well as of the division bench. Squarely covers the present case. Mr. So-and-so appearing for the learned counsel appearing for
Mr. S. Datta.
Mr. S. that the learning standing counsel
Yes.
for
For PNRD.
PNRD submits that his senior has some personal difficulty to do. Therefore, matter may be listed on
my lord, on 26.
26/03/20. Where the law. That the where the law. List accordingly. In the meantime, the Mr. So-and-so learning counsel will be Mr. share a copy of the order so-and-so. You want to take it back?
My lord.
This, the copy of the order of this court. Passed in WPC. 7260 of 2022. Dated 23/11/2020. Yes. Highly obliged.
Well, item 67, my lord. Well, the government took time, my lord, 4 weeks to file affidavit in opposition. My name is not lifted up, my lord. I was not present. Item 67. My presence may be recorded. Age gas for the petition.
Why?
What's it?
We have not passed any adverse order. You are not there when the matter
Yes,
was
no,
called.
sorry, my lord. My name only non-APS may be possible.
You will say, no, we have already passed on the non-APS. 67, huh? That's why it's 60, record his name.
Age gas.
Is that?
May it please adopted.
Yes.
Well, if your lordship sees page 29, lecture 2.
Hmm. 29,
Yes.
yes.
It's a
What is
type
this?
copy of 30. Well, on 29 June
Pending
2023.
department inquiry, so and is placed under suspension when they made the this. What is serious misconduct during the period of-
But an FIR was lodged against me. I am in a police service. But what they do without dispensing, but without going to the departmental proceeding on the next very day, annexure 3, as page 31, type copy. They dismiss me from service. 29, they say pending departmental inquiry passed by respondent number 3. Respondent number 2 passed an order dated 30th June. Even going through departmental inquiry, my lord.
June.
And I am on the verge of retirement, my lord. 59 years of age.
Not dismissed already.
Yes, that is what we have challenged.
So
But they could not have invoked this provision, my lord,
why?
because there is no impossibility. The order that has been,
According to them, there is a impossibility.
Lord, in one day. In one day.
The allegation is very serious.
Allegation may be serious. Lord, if I am charged with criminal offense,
What
Lord,
is the criminal offense, status of the criminal offense?
Lord, charge sheet has not been filed.
Huh?
Charge sheet has not been filed.
Yes. How can you do that?
Lordship,
Within the 15 days, how can, have you?
one day, my lord, one day. 29 they suspend, 30th the order. And they say that pending departmental. Yes.
Mr. Dubey, heard Mr. Dubey, then we'll call for the records.
My lord.
No, Lordship, no, Lordship, first I have to, I will file the affidavit, response, Lordship, on this regard. Kindly fix the matter after 2 weeks, Lordship. I will file my
See,
affidavit,
your
Lordship.
ground is
Yes.
the impossibility to conduct
Yes, Lordship.
as
Yeah.
per proviso to
On
section
that count, Lordship, this is a 20.
Article 311.
Yes, Lordship.
Tell us what is the impossibility?
No,
We'll see
yes,
the
I
records.
I will apprise before this honorable on affidavit, Lordship. On an affidavit, Lordship.
Why, who is stopping? You file it, bring
Yes,
the
I will,
record
no,
also.
no, I will file the
You
affidavit.
bring the records also.
No, it is 25, Lordship.
So
20
what?
No, first,
See,
Lordship.
man is retiring.
Yeah, Lordship.
He's been dismissed.
Yes, Lordship, I do admit it, Lordship. At the same time, Lordship, I have to file an affidavit, Lordship. And
See,
if
how you
required,
justify
yes,
the impossibility to conduct a
yes, I
disciplinary
will
proceedings.
justify it through an affidavit, Lordship.
Throw the affidavit on what basis? Record, sir.
Yes, but record, if
Be
necessary,
reasonable,
I will
sir.
bring the record.
What's
Lordship,
the
if
problem?
necessary.
What's the problem
No,
producing the
There is
record?
no problem, Lordship. There is
Para
no
8
problem.
MS
But
Gill, my lord.
no.
We understand you have only referred the section, Article 300,
311, Lordship. Yes,
saying that the impossibility.
Lordship.
We are not expecting that they should record the reason in that. The reason has to be in the record.
Yes,
So
Lordship.
would like
but
to see
on,
the record.
on the basis of that record,
Why were
let us
why-
file an
why-
affidavit, Lordship.
Sir, Mr. Goswami, why are you shying away from producing the record? What's
No,
the
no,
problem?
I will bring the record, Lordship. There is
Bring
no,
it, that's all.
there is no,
Heard Mr. Dubey.
Lord, I remember that para 8 of MS Gill, my lord. By the
Learned
time
it,
if it is filed, they improve.
All the
no,
petitioner.
affidavit must. Yes, I
Mr.
will
J.K.
file the-
Goswami, on the prayer of J.K. Goswami, London additional advocate, additional senior government advocate, is granted further 2 weeks time, 3 weeks time to file affidavit and also to produce the report.
Can I pray for a fixed date after you, my lord?
Whatever. Why fixed date? You are not around.
After affidavit, lordship, they
But
have to
he is
file
in
the
the verge
reply,
of
lordship.
retirement.
They have to file
You
their
cannot
reply.
compel them to file it.
No,
See,
what's
am I clear
Yes.
why I am calling for the record? There will not be any problem. No prejudicial cause to the department by placing the record before the court.
And
No,
those
no, I will-
statutory proceedings, they are bound.
The court is for both the parties, right? It is not neither for petitioner nor for the respondent. It's for the parties. All right. No prejudice.
22nd April.
22nd, lordship, it will difficult, lordship, 24, lordship, 24.
Yes, next.
Deeply obliged.
Well, sir, this is what?
Your Lordship, on Friday, this matter came up,
Acha.
wherein the petitioners, they had actually sought for payment of gratuity.
Huh.
They relied on this particular government order, which they had annexed in their affidavit in reply,
Yeah.
which is at page number 29, the
Okay.
typed version.
29. Office order 24/7,
Yes,
22, page 30.
page
30
30,
here.
here 30, in my petition is 29. But nonetheless, Your Lordship, here,
Can you suggest, sir, what is to be, how to be rectify these discrepancies, pages? Every time I find that the pagination in your copy and the court record are always there. I mean, it doesn't tell you. Say here, at least here is one page.
Actually,
So we can, there's a difference of one page. Here is to page 29, here page 30.
Here, correct. Our in copy page 13 is my.
No, there's a double, I mean, that page 29 has been.
Probably that is being corrected by the
Yeah.
office.
So how do we rectify this? What is the way out?
Actually, there is a problem now, my lord.
If there is a bulky, voluminous,
My lord, no, earlier, my
records,
lord, it was not pagination, my lord.
it's like the difference is of, 10 to 15 pages also sometimes. So keep on looking, you don't get the
No,
thing.
what the difficulty is there,
So
my lord.
what should be a way out to remedy this? Of course,
See,
it's a procedural thing.
That will be very difficult because, my lord, suppose there are 5 respondents, they are filing separately, my lord, who has filed first, my lord, his will be counted serially. Second one, my lord. So it is difficult to know, my lord, because when we, suppose, my lord, I file a rejoinder, I will, my lord, pagination from the last where in an office file. So that's, in the meantime, my lord, before that, my lord, if someone file a affidavit, not rejoinder, so that is also, my lord, it is not within our knowledge. Very difficult.
Therefore, the registry has to,
Be some
in accordance of the seniority, I mean, the time
That's
of
what
filing.
filing that
They
of
have to accordingly do it. Why there is the rewriting, repagination and all those things.
So that is difficult, my lord.
Anyway, we'll talk.
anyways, Your Lordship,
Understood.
if a Lordship takes up the municipal act,
Is there anything to be argued again?
Your Lordship, I have actually found certain judgments to that effect. If I may just point out, Your Lordship, Section 50, subsection 3, gratuity or pension.
50.
Section 50, subsection 3, gratuity or pension.
Assam Municipal Act.
Yes, Your Lordship, 1956.
Page.
Your Lordship, in this particular commentary, it is page number 34.
The same.
Not same, Your Lordship, this is the minuet.
Section.
Section 50,
50.
50.
Yes.
So the subsection 3 relates to gratuity or pension.
Ah.
Here the petitioner, he is claiming gratuity.
And the language, if I may just read out again for your lordship's understanding.
Yes.
A municipal board may at a meeting time to time make rules for gratuities or pension to be granted and paid out of its fund to is established subject to the approval of the state government. Here, the language here used is may. It's a discretionary power being granted to the municipal board. Now, this particular municipal board, the North Guwahati Municipal Board, in our respectful submission, we have not devised those particular rules with regards to payment of gratuity. Now, the petitioners, they are relying on this office order or dated 24/7/2003, which makes use of the word shall, which makes it mandatory on our part. Even then also, in my respectful submission, this particular office order is not applicable. It's not a government order. It's an order passed by the director of municipal administration. Here, your lordship, my respectful submission, I placed one judgment. If your lordship may take up that particular judgment, Union of India versus Ashok Kumar Agarwal. The citation is 2013 16 SCC 147. It's decided on 22/11/2013. And if I may take your lordship to para number 16.
Yes.
The instant case, I'm just reading up. The instant case is required to be considered in light of the aforesaid settled legal propositions, statutory provisions, circulars, etc. The tribunal inter alia had placed reliance on notings on the file. The issue as to whether the notings on the file can be relied upon is no more res integra. In Shanti Sports Club versus Union of India, 2009 15 SCC 705. This court considered the provisions of Article 77(2), 77(3) and 166(2) of the Constitution and held that.
On the file.
Your lordship, this office order. Let me complete, your lordship.
No, don't read it. That is no longer res integra.
Yes.
Nothing on the file
Not only nothing.
unless it is communicated.
Yes. No, not only that, your lordship. If I may just complete, your
Unless
lordship.
it is communicated.
Yes, let me complete, your lordship. And 166(2) of the Constitution held that unless an order is expressed in the name of the president or the governor and is authenticated in the manner prescribed by the rule,
Yes.
the same cannot be treated as an order on behalf of the government. That is what I'm actually relying straight.
That is Article 77,
And 166(2).
166.
166(2). Your lordship, if I may take your lordship to 166(2)
Sunday Sports Club.
of the Constitution.
Why I'm aware of this? Because as a additional advocate general, I have I had the privilege to go through all these.
Yes, sir.
164, 166.
166(2). Basically, I'm saying that this particular office order is not a government order. Because if it had been a government order, then it would have been the name of the governor, which is not the case. This is not binding on any municipal board. Further, your lordship, if I may take your lordship.
Considered and rejected.
Your lordship, if I may take your lordship to Article 243X of the Constitution of India. Constitution of India. Your lordship, the
Sir,
municipal.
why it should go in that much
Your lordship,
deeper?
because with regards to
I
the funds,
appreciate,
with regards to
I
the.
really appreciate your submission. But after appreciation and deeper consideration, I
Your-
reject.
Your lordship,
Although appreciating your submission, but on the facts of the case, I reject.
your lordship, my submission here, ultimately, your lordship is.
What you are saying to say that the documents or the order is number one passed by the administration, not by the government.
Yes.
Even if it is a government,
Then-
consider for a time, let us assume that it is
Yes.
a director is a government
Yes.
department.
Yes.
It has to be expressed in the name of the governor, right?
Yes.
In terms of Article 166(2).
Yes. And thirdly, assuming but not conceding that this particular order is passed by the government itself, this office order cannot override the statutory provision. Because
Provided there is a statutory provision which is, provided in the statute, contrary to what has been issued.
No, no, your lordship, the statute is the paramount.
Yes.
And this government order, if it
No,
exists,
unless
it,
you show that it's the executive orders, or for that matter, office order
yes,
is contrary
yes,
to the provisions provided in the statute.
yes.
Then only that your
Statute.
submission is be acceptable.
That is what, your lordship, because,
So here is here is an order.
yes,
Subject to what the value of the order, what is the our government order, assuming that
yes,
while traveling with you,
yes,
yes, or selling with you, assuming that this is a government order,
yes, yes. Assuming
so they can the order can be issued.
this order,
So unless it is shown that this order, by way of executive injunction, contradicts or in contrary to the provisions of the statute,
yes,
then there is no question of
statute will prevail, your lordship.
privilege.
Statute will prevail.
Unless it is shown. If it
Yes.
is shown
Yes.
that it is just contrary to the provision of the statute, then obviously,
Yes.
naturally.
So, as I have stated, if I may
What is
just,
the judgment?
that judgment again,
Next judgment.
this judgment itself says, then paragraph 38 and 39, which says that statute will prevail over any office order.
Yes, that is
The law, that is a settled law, your lordship.
Perhaps
Perhaps
proposition.
everybody is in agreement at the bar with regards to this particular
That's
proposition.
why I'm saying you will have to show that this order,
Yes,
assuming that is a government order.
Yes,
We also
assuming.
It's an
Assuming.
government order.
assuming it's a government order,
So you will have to show that this order
is
is
contrary.
contrary to the provisions.
Yes.
So as
Yes, now if I take your lordship to the provision itself again.
Hmm.
The provision says a municipal board may frame the rules, may frame, the language here uses may. It is
Since
not shall.
So since you have not framed,
Yes, we have not
All
framed,
right.
your lordship.
we cannot say that this is contrary to the statute.
No, your lordship, if I may just,
You're supposed to frame.
Yeah.
Or you may not
you,
may or may
we
not.
may not frame because we don't have the funds. If I may just complete the language, your lordship, the municipal board may, at a meeting, time to time, make rules or of all gratuities or pension to be granted and paid out of its fund, So this is dependent upon having availability of funds.
Okay, thank you. Then next, I've understood.
Your lordship, that is what we have stated, that
Yes.
these funds we do not have because we are a self-generating body
Yes,
as set up by the constitution.
yes,
We, as per section 58, we only receive grant in aid
yes.
from the government.
Hmm.
We just receive grant in aid. Now, as per section 60, application of the fund, it says, firstly, if I may take your lordship to section 60, just
60,
60,
60.
60. How this fund will be utilized? It relates to gratuities also. Application of fund.
Yes. Yes,
Except as otherwise provided in this act, the board shall part and apply annually out of the municipal fund. Firstly, such sum as may be required to meet the charges of its own establishment, included in the case of government officers whose service are wholly or partly employed by the board. The payment of such contribution to the pension, gratuity, provident fund, which you have given to the petitioner, leave allowances may be required by the conditions of the service under the government to be made by them or on their services under the government to be made by them or on their behalf. Secondly, such sum as may be required for an amount for the payment of and payment of interest on any loan incurred under provisions of any law. Thirdly, liabilities and obligations arising from a trust legally imposed or accepted by the municipal board. And fourthly, such sum may be required to pay the expenses of paupers, lunatics, and lepers who are inhabitants of the municipality and are sent to government. So all these funds, how this fund will be spent upon, this is there. With regards to provident fund, they have been given the petitioner. We have a rule as per section 54, 50 subsection 4. We have revised the rules with regards to CPF, contributory public provident, but not with regards to gratuity because we do not have the fund. That is my submission, Your Lordship.
since you don't have a fund, you don't want to make rules.
Your Lordship, we do not have the, because this discussion is
Just
being,
because there's a discussion whether to make or not.
yes, that is the discussion. And Your Lordship, if I may paste one more judgment, Your Lordship, which is the case of Ashok Ram Parhat versus State of Maharashtra,
Yes.
which says that the office order, because the language here used is shall, Your Lordship. First and foremost submission would be this office order is not a government order. Secondly, the language here used is shall be made by the municipalities. So this office order cannot go against the mandate of the, it can at best clarify, but it is not clarified as such. It has gone beyond the statute because language here uses shall. The whole discretion part has been taken off from the municipality. And the director of municipal administration, who has got nothing to do with this particular payment of gratuity, as per the section, they have stepped into the shoes of the municipal report.
Which director?
The government
is role?
He is parent body, my lord.
Not my parent body. I'm sorry to differ from my learned senior. Not my
He is
friend.
representing respond number 6 also, my lord. Who is respond number 6, my lord? Your lordship kindly see, my lord. Executive officer.
Executive officer.
This is a parent body, my lord. Yes, my
No,
lord.
no. As per section 60, your lordship, section 60. If I may take your lordship to again, section 60. Government servants employed by the board. Employed by the board. Government servants. His salary is also being paid by us.
By the fund of the government.
No, that is what your lordship. If I may take your lordship to section 58 then. How this constitution and custody of municipal fund. What constitutes municipal fund? Municipal fund, one such fund, component of those fund is all such sums as the state government may sanction as grants in aid from time to time, subject to such terms and conditions as may be specified. That is what we just received grants in aid. And out of this whole municipal fund, we employ and pay out of our own municipal fund. Even this chief executive officer.
What is the status of municipal board? It's a board or?
It's a self-governing body under the constitution.
Under the constitution.
Under the constitution.
Will it fall under the meaning of Article 12?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
That is not been denied.
That is not denied. I'm not denying that.
Article 12, my lord.
There is not under any kind of dispute. Under Article 243W, it's a self-governing body.
I understand. I know.
And apart from, your lordship, if your lordship can go to Article 243W, it says that apart from certain aspects, it shall devise its own rules and everything. Only with regards to plan outlay, only with regards to performance and implementation of the schemes, only those functions. Nothing else, your lordship. Government has got no say. And even the section says, section 50, subsection 3 says, we shall devise our own rules. We may, not shall. I'm sorry to say. Because it might have repercussions. That's why I'm using the word may. And they place reliance on this office order, which says shall, which goes beyond the statute. I'm sorry to say this, your lordship. The statute will prevail. So that is my humble solution.
Anything to say?
My lord, in fact, that will help me, my lord, statute prevail, my lord. Rule for what? How to, my lord, make the payment? What will be the calculation that is has to be made? Because the act that in act, my lord, provision is there. That section 50, my lord. That's why, my lord, by this order, your lordship kindly see order is very clear, my lord. In absence of, they are not making. That's why rule how to operate, how to give. It is they are not making rule. That means they cannot deny us, my lord. Rule, my lord, says, rule, my lord, how to make the payment and what is the calculation, that is their own, my lord. For that, they have to, my lord, but they cannot deny it. But this is intention of the legislature to make give the benefit, my lord. Your lordship kindly see, that's why, again, my lord, I will read, my lord, page 30, my lord. It has been found that considerable hardship is being faced by the employees of the municipalities, town corporation, competition gratuity after their retirement from service due to non-forming of the gratuity rule by the municipalities, town committees under the provision of subsection 3 of the section 50 of the Assam Municipal Act 1956. Therefore,
in order to mitigate the hardship of the retired employees, as an ad hoc arrangement for the payment of death cum retirement gratuity they shall be made by the municipalities and town committees in following principle. Basic pay plus DA plus 6 so and so, subject to the maximum 3,50,000 with effect from 1/3/2001. For the presence of only 50% of the total DRGR's amount shall be sanctioned and the remaining 50% of the paying authority with the approval of the government. So that was a clear direction by the municipal administration to the all executive officer, oblique chairman, municipal is town committee, and all deputy commissioner. And it is in 2003, and by virtue of that, my lord, the Nalbari, Borpeta, that Mongoldo, even in Guwahati, they are giving, my lord, and that is not been denied by the this man in their affidavit, my lord. Now that says that, my lord,
That's
we
a
are not
totally
under him.
different board, your lordship, Wrongia, Nalbari.
So that is my case, my lord. So, my lord, this is very clear. But they let them say that, my lord, we are not bound by this. Let them, my lord, this is not, he made an only argument, my lord. Not, there is not nothing written in, my lord, in their affidavit, my lord.
It's a legal point which I'm actually raising before your lordship. If I
Rule
need
is
to
just
file an
to
affidavit,
operate,
I'll file an affidavit.
how it will be. It cannot deny it, my lord.
What is the process of rule making? What is the process of framing a
Rule,
rule?
my lord, from their own, my lord, by the municipality, and there will
It is by the board.
by the board. Will have to be regarding how it, my lord, process to be, how it is calculated, my lord. It is act provision of the, my lord, payment of gratuity is there, my lord, in the act.
No, that's what I'm saying.
My lord.
Why
The-
not?
my lord,
Why is director?
My lord,
municipal-
calculation in
municipal
respect to, my lord,
administration?
sometime, my lord, calculation, my lord,
What is his authority?
my lord.
Suppose rule is not framed.
Not, that's why, my lord, this is
And
the,
why the director municipal administration?
because,
That's
my
why
lord, there
I'm
is,
asking,
my
that's
lord,
why I'm asking, what is the process of framing of rule? Who is the authority?
hemming of rule, my lord, by the board, my lord, by the authority, my lord.
Then what is your role?
My lord,
What is the role of this director?
director is, my
he-
lord,
How
it is
can
under
he
the government, my
How
lord.
can
It's a-
issue a prayer,
No.
order?
But your lordship kindly says section 50. Section 50, my lord, that act provide is, my lord. But rule is to how to implement. There is a procedure, my lord. Under my how procedure, how you will be paid. What will be the,
No, what I'm on is, suppose rule has not been framed.
my lord,
Agree that they may not frame also.
my lord.
But the concerned authority, who is to pay the, whatever, gratuity or whatever.
Board. It is board.
And since it is the board, since they have to frame, who has to frame the rule?
Board has to frame the rule.
Board or the
In their meeting, my lord.
government? They have to frame the rule and it has to be approved by the government.
Government.
Okay.
That was not done by the municipalities, some of the municipalities. That's why, my lord, this municipal, because they are directly under the municipality, my
It
lord.
is not only the board.
My lord,
Board will frame the rule
my lord,
if they have decided.
my lord.
Then it needs an approval of the government.
Government.
So that's why I'm asking, what I'm on is, if the rule has to be framed by the board,
My
of
lord.
course, subject to the approval.
Approval of the government.
Who is the director municipal?
Under there, my lord, they are working, my lord. They are
Show us his authority. to
No,
pass
my lord,
this-
your lordship, and that's
to
why, my
pass
lord,
this-
your lordship, kindly, my municipal administration is a party, my lord. They have not filed an
They
affidavit.
file affidavit.
We filed.
They file affidavit. They say that we have got nothing to say. Director of Municipal Administration.
You have issued an order, how can you disown this?
No, Lordship, the rule, we are categorically stated the rules will frame by the board.
Obviously.
Yes.
So what is the authority to have this order?
No, Lordship, that order, Lordship,
On what authority you have issued this order?
that is the directive, Lordship.
Huh?
This is the directive, Lordship. This is the directive, Lordship.
So they can.
No, the
accept
Municipal
your-
Act itself stated that the rules of the employees will decided or they will frame the rule. That is there
Therefore,
in
it
51.
says after the return from service, due to non-framing of gratuity rules,
Lordship.
having considered the rule has not been framed, for a time being, this has been
issued. What is your authority?
This is the directive, Lordship.
Forget about the directive. What is your authority to pass this order? You saw, are you disowning this order?
No, Lordship. No, Lordship, kindly see paragraph 7 of my affidavit, Lordship, page 15, Lordship.
Well, I have not received that affidavit. my lord.
Oh, yeah, this was fine. This is fine.
Actually, Mr. Mohammed, this order has to have some authority. To issue this order, the director has to have an authority. Unless he's the authority.
No, my lord, he is a party, my lord. Them says that we have no authority. Then let them say, my lord, then let them file a specific affidavit on that. We have no authority, we have filed it wrongly. We have done. But in respect of other municipality, that is being done, and my lord is a clear violation of Article 14. If it is, my lord, in case of other municipalities, they are obeying by Mongoldoy, by the Borpeta, by the Nolbari, and even in the Guwahati, and why not this, my lord? Your lordship kindly see the entire fund.
Normally, they should have, they would abide.
My lord,
But
my lord, it will be both, my lord, probably they are not been properly instructed, my lord. Let them file a affidavit that we are, this is not, I'm not going to.
I would like to know the authority of the director. What is your authority? Are you disowning? If you are disowning, we'll record it.
No, Lordship, my affidavit is clear, Lordship, that the rule regarding the employees, Lordship, will frame by the.
Nobody is disputing that. It
Yes.
clearly shows that.
Yes.
Here also by this order.
Yes.
It says, due to non-framing of rules and to mitigate the hardship of the employees, this order has been issued. The question is, what is the authority of the director, municipal administration? You serve the copy, we'll continue.
Lordship. Lordship,
Lordship, affidavit is required from Dohua, Department of Housing and Urban Affairs. Who is that government? That is the government.
No,
Director is not-
director, I have made him a party.
Director is
no,
not-
respondent number 1 may file the affidavit. Lordship.
Mr. Das. Bora. I don't know, maybe I have some different perspective. But from day one, I feel that you are trying to, school this code of the basic.
No, that is never mind.
I had come across, not
that
once
is-
or twice. That's why we had some,
No, that
had
is
to
never
have
mind.
had a deliberation on the other day.
I humbly apologize.
Today, I don't want to repeat the same thing. Repeat the deliberation again. But then I don't know, I find, maybe I have a different perspective. But I find that you are trying to school this code to
Never.
the basics.
I humbly apologize, Your Lordship. I
Say,
should feel that.
say the way you have said the director is not the government.
So, as
I have
my learned
indicated
senior
to
was
you.
saying, Your Lordship, that's why. Your Lordship. I just want to counter my learned senior, that's why. That is.
No, don't take it otherwise, it's good. But I feel privileged to know the basics from you also.
No, Your Lordship, never.
Lordship, can
We'll
you
continue at 2.
the
My
Lordship,
lord, I have not seen the affidavit. What, my
Yes.
lord, but director, where's my lord?
director of-
In that case, let us do one thing. He has submitted so many things. You supply the, Mr. Goswami,
Lordship,
you furnish the copy to the Land
Lord.
Senior Council. We'll take it up on Friday.
My lord.
On that day, whatever you want to make a submission, you will not have a hearing, long
lord.
argument. And come up with your gist of your argument.
My lord,
Lordship,
I'll
It will be
definitely-
better.
My lord.
This
And
will-
I-
not the long one.
I'll-
Yes, Mr. Bora,
Lordship,
you
can
come up with, because you have raised a very interesting, important issue. You exchange your, within 2-3 days, you prepare it, whatever you have argued, exchange it so that you can have some,
My lord, I'll prepare the one, my lord.
submission
written-
on
written
on that.
Lordship, in the
Written
meantime,
synopsis.
My lord.
All right,
in the
so
meantime,
that tomorrow I don't miss,
Yes.
because it's is like the atmosphere is not that conducive at this stage. Of course, I am on lighter vein, huh? Don't take it seriously.
Lordship,
Mr. Bor.
Lordship, regarding the authority, Lordship, of the directorate, Lordship, may I call for an instruction from the department, Lordship?
Day after you take it.
Lordship,
Before that,
Lordship,
before the
February, Friday.
before Friday. We'll take it up on Friday, finally, huh? No
Lordship.
further adjournment. Or Mr. T.J. Mahanta, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by B. Bhattacharya, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And also had Mr. B. Bora. D. Bora. Learned Standing Counsel for Municipal Board.
Not Guwahati Municipal.
Not Guwahati Municipal. And Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate for respond numbers, sir.
Lordship, I have 1 and 2, Lordship.
One here. This the matter on 28/03/2025 for further hearing. Next para. In the meantime, the Mr. J.K. Goswami. In the meantime, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate to furnish the copy of the affidavit filed on behalf of respondent 1 and 2, Lordship. 1 and 2. It includes director.
Lordship?
It includes director.
Yes, director and government, Lordship.
Mr. Goswami, then additional advocate, and senior government advocate, director to obtain instruction as regard the authority of. Yeah, are you? You take note of it. Directed to obtain the instruction from the government as to the authority of the director of municipal administration who has issued the office order. That is, what is the office order? Page 30?
24/7/2003.
24/7/2023.
My lord, I am very surprised, my lord. Your lordship kindly shake it up. Whether they have, my lord, my Goswami has said that he has filed a affidavit. But I have not seen, my lord. It has not been served, my lord. Let me shake up, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition.
By only, my lord, 456.
456. Affidavit in reply. And additional affidavit on behalf of the respondent for. No, there is no.
There is no file, my lord.
Lordship, but I received the instruction.
So that is separate issue, my lord. He has made a submission. That's why I am submitting, my lord.
I received the instruction.
You have not filed.
Not filed, Lordship, received the
2 days you do, before that you filed.
Lordship.
No, then you complete. What is that? To furnish. In the meantime, Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate to file affidavit on behalf of respondent 1 and 2. By furnishing the copy to the Learned Council to furnish the copy to the parties in advance. It should be honored before, huh? Not honored before the next date fixed. This will be less to obtain instruction. I have directed him to Mr. Goswami to obtain the instruction from
Yes,
the
Lord.
government, the authority
What
of the director.
the authority of this notification?
Direction, huh?
Yes, my lord.
Particularly with regard to the office order.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
So that would be better. You under the after argument, you submit your written synopsis, whatever.
19 to 21 with salary, but till date he has not been paid his retirement benefit, Lordship.
Over state.
Lordship.
Yes,
Yes, we have filed our affidavit, my lord.
saying what?
In fact, an FIR was lodged against the petitioner. And the service book was seized by the police, my lord. And in fact, search sheet was also submitted. So now service book is with the police custody, my lord. That is why, my lord, we cannot release the pensionary benefit.
We have the service book. We have the service book here. Let us see the record. Mister, what is second writ petition? Why second writ petition, two writ petitions?
We have sought for clarification from the SEBA regarding his actual date of birth, my lord. And as per that, we have received the authentic certificate from the SEBA. And as per that certificate, the actual date of birth is 1/7/1959. And as such, he attained the age of superannuation on 31/7/2019, my lord. He has manipulated the service book, my lord, and overwritten it, the date of birth. He is instrumental to manipulate the service book, and therefore he overstayed for a period of 2 years, my lord.
May I please, my lord, service book was called for in the custody of the police, right?
Please open yours, his actual date of birth is?
Actual date of birth, my lord.
My lord, as per actual date of birth, he is to retire, my lord, on, my lord, 31 July 2019, my lord.
No. What is your date?
As per SEBA
Yes,
clarification,
it's
my
not
lord, the actual date of birth is 1/7/1959. 1959.
1959.
So date of superannuation is 31st of July 2019.
2019. Then
Here, overstayed
other.
But, my lord, he overstayed, my
overstayed
lord.
for a period of 2 years, my lord.
So other, the date of certificate, which is
My lord, page 15, kindly have a look, my lord, order.
you make it 1962.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Page, lordship, impugn order, page 15, annexure 3.
Just wait.
20.
1962. Then you have to retire on? You have to retire on?
Yes, my lord, 31 July 2019, actual, my lord, but he was given retirement, my lord, on, my lord, 2021.
31/7/2021.
Yes, my lord.
Who has done this? It is a subject matter of
Yes, my lord, police case.
criminal case.
Yes, my lord.
Can be seen.
My lord, here
Very
it is,
clear.
my lord,
Very clear. Show him.
here, my lord, it was
Who will
verified.
do? Who will do this? Other than you.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. First page. Show him. You are UDA.
Yes, my lord,
UDA.
UDA, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Lordship kindly seen it is signed by the, my lord, inspector. He verified and written. This is my case, my lord.
How come?
Yes, my lord. And my lord, another page, Lordship kindly will look. There, my lord, there no bar writing, but date is correct.
Huh?
In that page, my lord, no bar writing, but date of birth.
Where is your certificate?
My lord, my certificate, I am not disputing, my lord.
Huh?
I am not disputing, my lord, that aspect of the matter, my lord, that as per my lord, correct date of birth, he has to retire, my lord, in the year 2019, my lord.
Yes.
But inspector of school, my lord, in this, their certificate indirectly, my lord, date of birth is mentioned.
How can they do that?
Yes, my lord.
How-
It is up to them, my lord, because it is, my lord, inspector of school, my lord, verified and corrected, my lord. It is not my lord, correction.
Sorry. What is the communication?
And my lord, lordship kindly will look without any verification. Here, my lord, inspector of school in this page.
Obviously, that will be different. Subsequent, when you have already got it, we have changed it, got it changed.
No, how I have to change my, it is signed by.
Then you, if you know that, you could have
No,
informed them.
not at all, my lord. Because
Sorry.
when, my lord, I joined in the service, my lord. My lord, this is second.
When you have joined the service, then
My lord, kindly I may be submit by this, my lord, this issue is already settled by the Honorable Supreme Court, this Honorable Court also, my lord, time and again, my lord.
when even if there is a manipulation and when there is a
My lord, sorry.
overwriting, then only the.
No, my lord, how? I am not overwritten, my lord. This is who is overwritten, my lord. This is signed by the inspector of school, my lord.
Yes.
He has signed and verified, my lord. How I can do, my lord? This is not my record, my lord. This is their record.
On what basis he has done
They
that?
have done, my lord. It is their mistake, my lord. Therefore,
So you know that you are.
no, definitely no. My lord, when I joined, my lord, my service was, my lord, 58 years. Then, my lord, it was made 59 years.
So
Then it was made 60 years. I don't know, my lord. This is their business. When I have to retire, this is their business, my lord. Can they show any time, my lord, I was informed, my lord, I was made 58 to 59, 59 to 60. And perhaps they have made.
okay,
my lord,
that is not the issue. Issue is what is your
issue
actual
is
date
that,
of
my lord,
birth?
it is that, my lord, by
Is it
wrong-
58 or 60?
62, my lord, as per my instruction, because my
60
lord.
years.
No, my lord.
Date of retirement 60 years, madam.
He has written, my lord, 62, my lord. This is 62, my lord. He is my employer, my lord.
Huh?
He is my employer, my lord. As per his, my lord, date of
How
birth.
can you be allowed? A UDA can retire at 62.
My lord, thing is that, my lord, here, my lord, Supreme Court says what, my lord? If I am not done, my lord, it is by wrong mistake, my lord.
Show us that
Lord,
if the date of birth is changed by someone else, if not by petitioner.
My thing is that, my lord, who has made this?
Who has made this? That is the case. I mean, the
Well, I
matter to be decided in the criminal proceeding, sir.
Yes, my lord.
So
Therefore, my criminal proceeding case, my lord, I am not disturbed by the police till date, my lord.
Huh?
Police to, therefore, my lord, in the criminal case till date, police has not gone to me,
Thank
my
you.
lord. My lord, I am satisfied, my lord. There are.
show us the Supreme Court if you are relying on that.
Lordship, what? Kindly, my lord, they are with me, my lord. Kindly, this is their service book, my lord. He is my employer.
That's why there is a many clear manipulation. Who has done it? Will
How
see.
I am manipulated, my lord. This inspector of school,
You
he
know
himself.
that you know your actual date of birth.
No, my lord, my lordship, what I am
Actual
submit-
date of
my
birth,
lord,
you know.
my lord, with all respect, my lord, why?
You said you have submitted your actual date
My
of
lord,
birth.
my lord, what I am submitting, my lord, with all respect, my lord, all humility, my lord.
Thank you.
When I joined,
you. I'll decide. That's
my lord, when I
so when you are relying on Supreme Court judges, so the Supreme Court judges.
perhaps, my lord, I have annexed also.
Very good.
Here, in this case, my lord, with all respect, my lord, when I joined in the service, my lord, my service was 58 years, my lord. And my lord, then they made one of 59, then it was made 60, my lord. And lordship kindly will look. It is, my lord,
Sir, try to understand when you were allowed to retire, 62 or 60.
60, my lord.
Then
60, my
why
lord.
the question of 62?
My lord, here, my lord, what Supreme Court says, my lord. Supreme Court says that, my lord, similar order I have annexed, my lord, page 24, annexure 9, my lord. Supreme Court says that, my lord, when it is not done, my lord, at the instant of petitioner before
How
the
do we
lordship.
know?
Lordship, kindly will look. It is
What is your allegation? Who has done it? How it is done?
inspector by mistake, my lord. I have submitted affidavit, my lord. Inspector wrongly calculated, my lord. That may be, my lord, happen, my lord. If anybody is weak in the mathematics, my lord, It is not, my lord, sure that he, my lord, correctly my date of birth will enter, my lord.
Sorry. This is 1962. Where's the question of
Lordship, detailed
calculation?
judgment, recent judgment, Lordship, kindly
Where's
look.
the question of calculation?
My lord, several Supreme Court judgment, my lord, referring this judgment passed by the Honorable Mr. Justice Devashish Borua, my lord, Lordship, kindly will look in a similar matter of the same district, page 24, my lord.
You tell us the facts of that case.
Same set, my lord.
What?
Overstate 4 years, my lord.
Overstate is not that how you overstate, that is the issue. How you have overstayed, that is the issue. That's not the same case.
My lord, kindly, my lord, in this case, kindly see the in the my
In
lord,
this case, you are supposed to retire in 2019 as per the certificate of your school certificate, which you are well aware and which you have submitted.
in the my lord,
Now, by manipulating the, overwriting the service book
my
in
lord, all the except, my lord, it is, if it is, my lord,
Sir, listen to me.
Yes.
Will you listen me for some time? By manipulating or overwriting the date of birth from 1959 to 1962, which can be seen by the naked eye.
my lord-
Just wait. Can we allow such person? Facts are different. You saw us, it was the same case.
Same, my lord, same, there are many cases.
Where-
same.
Where is the same case? You tell us the judgment which you are relying. Is what the same case?
My lord, another
Where
case,
somebody, where the date of birth was changed by manipulation, by overwriting. It was the case.
yes, my lord.
Where? In this case, show us.
My lord, kindly another date.
So no. I have heard you. Last time also I have heard you.
My lord, kindly page 36, lordship, kindly will look judgment, my lord.
I have seen it.
Supreme Court
I have
judgment.
gone, I have already written the judgment also on this. 2-3 cases. You find out. If there is a same facts, if there is a disagreement by the with the coordinate bench, definitely I'll refer. I have seen all the judgment. I've gone through it.
My lord, then
I have already decided 2-3 cases, relying on all these cases.
my lord,
Facts are different.
my lord,
Simply
exactly, my
Supreme
lord.
Court says when there is no fault on the part of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. Fault, my lord.
And there is no cases adjourned today where it says the date of birth was changed by manipulation or by erasing or
My lord, in this case, my lord, another important aspect is that, my lord, another, my lord, criminal case is also pending against this petition. My lord.
I'm just indicating you. If I pass this order, it will have a bearing.
Yes, my lord.
in your
Therefore,
criminal
therefore, I
case.
have to take instruction.
Instead of benefits of certain thing, don't put yourself in trouble.
Yes, my lord. Kindly another.
No, I have decided.
My lord.
I'll pass the order.
No, kindly, my lord. My lord,
It's a
I am
glaring,
not ready,
sir.
my lord. My lord,
That's the reason this court wants to see the record, service book.
therefore, record has come. I am
It's not an
obviously, my lord. My
inadvertent
lord,
mistake.
my lord,
It's
kindly
a-
clear
it's
with me,
a
my lord.
clear-
Lordship, part had matter may be kept, my lord. No problem, my lord, because today record has come. I am not prepared, my lord. This is a serious matter, my lord.
Record, I have shown what you can,
My lord,
can
no,
you
no,
change
my-
this?
I have to make my lord, my lord. I have now just have seen my lord record, my lord. What? Therefore, my lord, part had matter, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord. As a first item, my
You
lord.
have seen it.
Part had matter, day after tomorrow, my lord, as a first item, my lord. Kindly, my lord, for the interest of justice, my lord, I may be allowed to submit, my lord.
You take instruction.
Yes, my lord.
And just, if I suppose, I'm yet to decide,
I have understood, my lord.
prima facie, I find no interference. I'll dismiss the writ petition, prima facie, as of now, tentatively.
Yes, my lord.
But if I pass that, so I'll have to record the reasons and it may have a bearing on the criminal proceeding.
Definitely, my lord.
So instead of saving something, some amount, don't put yourself in
Definitely,
trouble.
my lord. My lord, day after tomorrow, part had, my lord, first item.
I'm not forcing you, but I've heard you. There's nothing more to be heard. And I'll rely whatever the judgment you have placed. It's all distinguishable.
Distinguishable, my lord.
To the extent of no fault,
Yes,
I understand. But the facts has to be.
I have understood, my lord. On that
looked
point, my
into.
lord, I
Can you show? You have not shown Supreme. You are saying Supreme Court.
exactly, my lord, I am not finding that judgment is there, my lord, with me, my
No,
lord.
no. There's nothing like that.
Therefore, my lord, I
There's
have
nothing like that. Facts. Every case has a different factual context. We decide the matter on its contextual facts.
Yep.
Law are same, the principle are same, but it has to be applied on the, looking at the contextual facts of each case.
Yes. It is not done at my instance.
That is your claim.
Yes. No, this is I have to prove, your lordship.
No, you don't have to prove. We have seen, where this is a course of record, we have seen the record. It appears to be clearly done at your behest. Maybe a secretary, maybe a inspector, maybe a director, we don't know. It's, you don't have to look again and again. At a glance,
My lord, in every,
just at a glance.
my lord, with all respect, my lord, may I submit, my lord, in every such cases, my lord, in every such kind of cases, I have, my lord, seen, my lord, there is a wrong date of birth is in the service book, my lord. But they have to show.
Wrong date of birth could be there.
Yes, my
There
lord.
may be a wrong entry.
Yes, my lord.
But it's not a wrong entry.
Yes, my lord.
It's not a wrong entry. There was a right entry, but it has been changed.
Change?
Change, it has been changed.
And who has changed, it is written. Who has changed, it is written.
That is the problem.
This is my case, my lord.
That is not true. That your case is not, there's no merit, we'll reject it.
My lord, day after tomorrow, my lord.
Huh?
Day after tomorrow, my lord, your lordship may take part at, my lord, I have no problem. Or, my lord, after 1 week, maybe I'll be
I
happy,
think
my
it's
lord.
only, that's why last occasion, on the other day, I mean, this court, the coordinate bench has directed them to produce.
Yes, my lord.
They could not produce because of the criminal case. We call it through the registry.
Yes, my lord.
It is before us. And I have shown to you.
Yes.
I'm not keeping with myself. Do you agree or not?
But it is.
Is it clear case of?
No, my lord, I, with all the respect, my lord, I cannot, my lord, agree, my lord. I will satisfy, my lord, that.
Forget about today. You are not the lawyer for the petitioner. You being an officer of the court, what would you say? What would you say? So far as this record, while looking at this record,
My lord, he said me, my lord. My lord, he.
forget about the, you are not the lawyer for the petitioner. For a time being,
My lord.
you being an officer of the court, tell me.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
You are
yes,
equally the one of the stakeholder of the justice delivery system.
my lord, I personally don't know about the matter, but he said that.
What do you say as a lawyer, as an officer of the court, not as a lawyer of somebody?
My lord, I don't know, my lord, 51 to the now they
You
are.
know, when you look at this, when you look at the record,
Yes, my lord.
I'm just asking you, and we expect that thing.
My lord.
What is, you say, you should able to, you must have a guts, not the guts. You must be very
No, my
fair.
lord, my
You
lord.
must be fair enough to say spade is a spade.
My lord, this is, my lord, law, my lord, one thing, my lord, and fact is another thing, my lord.
No, that's what I'm saying. Certain you have to, sometimes we have to write, you, as a lawyer, you have to rise above your brief. Because without your proper assistance,
My lord, practically, my
there,
lord.
there would be a miscarriage of justice. You understand that? You know that? Therefore, I'm just asking, we must rise above the brief in certain cases.
My lord.
So only for instruction, I'm fixing it the day after tomorrow.
Yeah, after tomorrow.
All right?
Or Friday, my lord.
Huh?
Friday.
No, day after tomorrow.
Last day.
Huh?
Last day, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr.
AM Boruya, my lord.
A.M. Gurubuya, learned counsel for the petitioner. List this matter on, when is the Thursday? 27/03/2025, so as to enable him to obtain, in view of the glaring fact that the date of birth of the petitioner has been changed from 1959 to 1969 by
69 or 62.
62 by way of overwriting, by period of erase and overwriting overwriting.
How, my lord?
By way of overwriting. You, I'm just indicating.
My lord.
This criminal case is pending. You have retired. have a peaceful evening of your life. All right. Better not to land up in another trouble.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Already আমি instruction পাই গেছি।
Yes.
Lordship, this matter, it is become infectious, I think.
Infectious, but I have.
No if and buts.
Because my lord,
Either it's infraction
it is
or
infectious.
if it is not.
Yes.
No,
Lordship will,
no if and buts.
Lordship will kindly see,
Learned counsel for the
Lordship
petitioner.
will,
Maybe allowed.
And Mr.
Check the instruction.
Lordship will kindly see order dated
Fukan.
15/12.
And Pukan,
Fukan,
that is standing council,
elementary education.
elementary education, who have jointly submitted that the matter has become infruction. Accordingly, writ petition stands clause is infruction.
Well, and there's an interim that may be vacated.
Obviously.
Deeply.
Anyway, you may not be happy.
No, my lord.
You may be, while going back, you may curse me.
Matter.
So you just let me know what you want to
No, my
say.
lord.
Huh?
Matter has been become infectious, my lord.
Then,
I have a small submission before lordship, my lord. I may be allowed to take the instruction from my client as to whether any new development has been occurred or not.
you come back, you are always free to come.
Obliged.
Ah. Item 6. Goldman. Who has mentioned this?
My lord, in the morning, perhaps,
Mentioned for yes,
Six.
I am having a 96.
yes.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Hmm.
My lord, the matter, my lord, pertaining the post, my lord. Assistant professor in applied geology in the Disciplinary University, and two candidates applied, I myself and respondent number 6.
6.
And so far advertisement is concerned, there is a specialist paper, and I have special paper, and also I have a PhD degree.
Yes.
And I am an eligible candidate. I am only the eligible candidate, but lordship, one ineligible candidate already been appointed.
Ah.
Ineligible candidate has been appointed.
You are the only eligible candidate.
Only eligible. Two candidates participated.
According to you.
Yes, lordship. But according to the record, my lord.
Yes.
And so far, my lord, order dated 7/11/2022, the Honorable Court passed order, the appointment of respondent number 6 shall be subject to the outcome of this.
It's okay.
Now, my lord, advertisement page 55.
55.
Yes, lord.
Is it for disposal? Are you ready?
Now, my lord, this advertisement says, my lord, as per UGC regulation.
55.
Yes, lord. May I read, my lord? 55.
Will it take some time?
Lordship,
Will it take some time? How long you will take?
lordship, just issue is involved, my lord. I have specialization paper and PhD prior to the interview, and prior to this advertisement, my PhD thesis was also submitted. Now, entire record reveals the respondent number 6 doesn't have the PhD and specialization. And this advertisement says, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord,
Yes.
that as per UGC regulation on minimum qualification for appointment of teacher and other academic staff in universities and college and measures for the maintenance of standard in higher education, 2018, dated 18 July 2018. Now, my lord, this notification is very much important to look. This notification says that PhD is mandatory, my lord.
So she doesn't have the respondent number 6 or 5?
No, till now, my lord.
He or she?
She
doesn't have the PhD.
PhD, my lord. And so far, And so far, my lord, this notification, I'm coming to this notification.
It's okay. Not disputed.
This notification, my lord, here.
One has to have a PhD.
Yes,
That is the requirement. So
And it
from
is
this
it is a
advertisement-
mandatory requirement.
Where is advertisement?
Page, my lord, because
55.
this advertisement
Page
Oh.
55.
55 says, as per UGC regulation 2018, that is 18 July 2018,
Maintenance of standard of higher education.
18 July 2018,
UGC regulation.
18 notification followed. And this 18 notification I have submitted your lordship by filing additional affidavit. That is page 123.
What does it say?
This notification, my lord, says page 125, relevant portion under clause 3,
125.
10, 3.10, page 125. Also 3.10 says that PhD degree shall be a mandatory qualification for direct recruitment to the post of assistant professor in university with effect from 1/7/2021.
3.10.
Yes.
PhD degree shall be mandatory qualification there recruitment post of assistant for the university with effect from 2021.
Lordship. And lordship,
What is
page
your advertisement?
advertisement, my lord, 2022.
Okay.
So it covered this notification, and also this notification also clearly mentioned 18 July 2018.
Yes.
Now, my lord, page 178, my lord, my PhD thesis submitted on 3rd November 2021. Page, my lord, 178.
Your case, you have been rejected because of this?
No, rejected, my lord, because I am a product of Guwahati University and respondent number 6 product of Uruguay University. So partially, they have given the good mark in the interview. Otherwise, academic record, I am a eligible candidate. All requisite
No,
qualification.
eligibility is not, it cannot be. You have
All,
to
all
put that-
requisite qualification because the
It
notification,
it doesn't mean that you should be selected.
no, notification says that mandatory. PhD is mandatory. my lord.
Requirement
That
is-
cannot be overlooked.
Yes, requirement is PhD.
PhD mandatory because notification
Then
18 July
you-
2018 says
You obtained PhD degree on,
thesis submitted on 3rd November
forget
2020.
about thesis. When did you obtain?
Obtained, my lord, 31st May 2022. 31st May 2022, page lordship 178. And my name shown under serial number 18.
So you are not eligible. When is the last date of submission?
Last date of submission lordship 28/1/2022.
So after that only you
But
have obtained.
interview was held, my lord. Interview was
No,
held.
no, you know, it's a certain position. The qualification is to be, a candidate must possess the qualification on the last date of submission of the application.
But other side, my
if
lord,
and but.
respondent number 6 till today doesn't have PhD. And my lord, the interview was held on 15/10/2022. And PhD award declared on 31st of May 2020.
So you are not eligible.
So prior
When is
to
the last date? Last date of submission?
28/1/2020.
28, last date. Matter ends there.
But I submitted my PhD thesis acknowledgement.
No thesis. So as if you, even if you, before the completion, your thesis should be considered as PhD.
This thesis, my lord, page
Not
178.
thesis. Requirements that
That means,
the thesis would be
I have
as per the
completed
advertisement or
prior to
as per the
advertisement.
advertisement or UGC guideline, the thesis of the PhD can be considered equivalent to the degree of PhD. So as
No, lordship question is, my lord, prior to the advertisement,
you were also
my
not
PhD was
you were
completed.
not qualified.
My PhD was completed, and when I applied
What
for
is
this
the amount?
post, and this acknowledgement
When did
receipt
you
also
com-
accompanied.
Sir, when did you complete?
Lordship, this is the page, my lord, 178.
31.
178.
3105.
3rd November 2021.
You are not telling me
3rd November 2021.
where to get the last date of submission of application?
Last date of submission
Page
application
55.
Page 55,
Huh.
the first paragraph, third line from the bottom, bold and underlined. Lordship finds
Okay. And this is
28 1
on or
2022.
before? 28/01/2022.
2022.
Yes,
And my
And-
lord,
and it's gone. I have heard you. Next point.
next, my lord,
You are not eligible by that time.
specialization, my lord.
Yes,
Specialization says, my
but
lord,
basically, when first ground is enough
no, no.
to
So far
disqualify.
advancement is concerned, there is a specialization paper. It is also mandatory, my lord.
What is
Here,
that?
here, my lord, C, category C, my lord, under serial number 2.
Hmm.
Applied geology, specialization, metamorphic petrology, geochronology, and isotope geochemistry. And this is, my lord, appeared. This specialization, my lord, appeared in my PhD coursework in the year 2015. Because Guwahati University, prior to submit thesis, have to complete PhD coursework. And this PhD coursework clearly reflected this specialization paper. Page, my lord, 22.
What is your specialization?
The specialization of geochemistry, metamorphic petrology. This both specialization is covered.
What?
Page, yes, page 22.
Yes,
Page 22.
page 22.
Yes, lord.
Joint series and national education. Yes. Where's your PhD certificate?
PhD certificate, my lord, page 43.
43.
Yes. Here, my lord, thesis shown petrology and geochemistry. But respondent number 6 doesn't have
That's
this
okay.
PhD.
We'll come to that. Certified with degree of doctor.
So this is the violation of the notification.
Science, geological science in the year 24 issued. Petrology and geochemistry of, what is this? Okay. Petrology and geochemistry, no issue.
Now, my lord, this certificate prior to interview, I have submitted all these things, and my thesis also perused the interview board. But other side, respondent number 6 doesn't have. And now, lordship, I have contended one paragraph, my lord, respondent number 6 has not completed this criteria. And
when did she obtain the PhD?
I obtained my PhD.
No, not you. You obtained on 31/05.
Yes.
Okay. And
respondent yet not have.
When?
She has not obtained a PhD.
She is not a PhD.
No.
Okay.
She doesn't have.
23 months.
Yes, then.
And respondent number, my
Where's
lord,
the selection?
she has been selected.
Where is the selection and the appointment?
Appointment, my lord. Page, my lord, 58.
58. Assistant Provincial Department applied geology rule, and I would like to invite you to attend the selection committee on 15/10/20. Yes. Tina Saikia. Huh?
Lordship.
Yes. Where is the selection? Is there any selection list?
No, only this. Nothing
Yes.
produced. This
So
order.
according to you, no PhD and not in this, no specialization.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, but I have.
No specialization.
And lordship, very important thing, I have narrated in my edition, in my affidavit in reply, page 85, that respondent number 6 doing her PhD under the supervisor of respondent number 5, Dr. D. Bhuya, who had taken part in the interview and given the mark.
You are alleging malafide.
Lordship.
Bias.
Lordship.
Is he, has he been served?
I
a
have,
notice?
mentioned.
Has
my
he
lord.
been served a notice? Has he been served?
He has also made party, respondent number 5.
That's what I'm saying. Whether it's the service notice. is-
Respondent number 5 is the head of the department. No. Head of the department and also file affidavit in opposition. Don't.
No, if you are alleging malafide or bias, you should, by name you have to mention. So that he can
He, my lord,
apply.
here, my lord, page 85, I have categorically mentioned.
Mention is, okay,
And,
sir, you have to make in person, by name.
but
If you are
only
alleging
head of
bias
the head
or,
of the department.
malafide.
Here, my lord,
Anyway, thank you. If you don't want to comply the procedure. Am I clear?
Lordship.
If you are alleging malafide, I don't have to tell you. You'll have to make them,
No, by
Against
name,
whom
by name, not not
you
mean
have
party.
to.
But here, as a head of the department.
That I have seen, that's why I'm saying, you have to, since you are alleging malafide, if you are alleging, you have to make them by name. So that he can respond. Right?
But-
Yes. It's very simple. You have heard it. According to him, she
Both she.
she has completed, although she has completed her degree, PhD on 31/01/2022. After the last step of submission, he has submitted and he was allowed to participate in the interview on the basis of the thesis which she has submitted. Number two, she is having he has done a specialization which is required as per the advertisement. Whereas respondent number 6 doesn't have the PhD,
Specialization.
no specialization. However, she has been appointed. Yes.
I
Just
stand,
reply to that.
I stand for the Disciplinary University.
Yes.
First submission is, this is not a bona fide petition. All facts have not been placed before this honorable court. Number of this advertisement dated 5/1/2022. Petitioner well knew that she did not have a PhD on that day, yet she applied and she participated in that selection process, allowing other non-PhD persons to participate. And now being unsuccessful, she is before this honorable court saying that no PhD was a necessity. When she participated without a PhD, there was no grievance on her part. When she applied for it now, its lordships will kindly have this notification by the UGC. Why she participated and what has not been placed before this court. This is a notification of 12th of October 2021, prior to the advertisement, which says, lordship will have the second paragraph. The UGC, in view of COVID-19 pandemic, has decided to extend the date of applicability of PhD as mandatory qualification for direct recruitment of assistant professors from 1/7/21 to 1/7/23. So there was nothing wrong in the advertisement which was issued on 5/1/2022 in not asking for a PhD. That particular notification which was placed before this honorable court by my learned friend spoke of 1/7/2021. This was extended to 1/7/2023. It is on that basis both the petitioner and the respondent had applied, and that was not placed before this honorable court while filing the writ petition, or even now when the matter was argued.
So he is eligible.
So both of
Yes,
them
he is
were
eligible.
eligible. Now, my lord, what I am trying to impress is when an argument is placed that no, we were not eligible and only I was eligible on the date of interview. Is it not trying to suppress
But
this?
I previously found that she was also not eligible.
Both were not, no. Going by his arguments, neither were eligible.
Okay, then
But now it comes up that they were eligible, and
they
this
were
is
eligible in
this
view
is
of
a ground which has got nothing to do. So the respondent who has been appointed, not having a PhD, will not go against her at least.
So
The second
first
question,
ground was
the second cause which now falls for consideration is whether specialization, whether it is a specialization in a particular subject or not, is for a body which set as the selection committee to determine on the basis of documents placed before it. The honorable court will not sit down to find out what is a specialization in what, and in fact, in our affidavit in opposition filed by the university, we have given on what basis it has been held that she had a specialization on that particular paper. Only a PhD will not confer a specialization. Some subject taken up prior to that, in which I took it up as a special paper and I specialized, would still be a specialization on a particular subject. When the PhD is not the norm to even apply for the post, can we wait for the PhD to determine whether I'm a specialist or not?
Applied geology.
Applied geology. And Lordship would have my affidavit in
Education
opposition.
specialization. This is for applied geology.
Applied geology. It could be
So
either
what
of the
is-
two.
what
Madam.
is the specialization?
Madam, there'll be two specializations. Lordship will find. Isotope is also there.
Metamorphic petrology.
Yes.
Geochronology.
Any of them would do.
Isotope.
Any of them would do.
Ah.
It could be metamorphic petrology, geochronology, isotope,
Yes,
geochemistry.
geochemistry.
Now, if Lordship has my affidavit in opposition, Lordship will find at page 61, perhaps running page 61 in the file.
125. 125.
My yes, respondent number 125.
Yes.
The third page, para 9,
Yes.
that we regard the contents of para 8 of the repetition.
Geochemistry.
So the geochemistry part is there?
No, isotope is also there.
Yes. Isotope geochemistry is there, my lord. Has the PhD topic studied on stable carbon isotope? And therefore, at paragraph 7, we will find
Isotope geochemistry.
para 7, Lordship will find specific statement that it is a specialization in stable carbon isotope. Therefore, it is isotope geochemistry.
Topic is stable carbon isotope study means isotope chemistry. Annexure 1.
Right.
Where is this?
Annexure 1, Lordship would find at page 65.
The studies on stable carbon isotope and what is this doesn't say
My lord.
isotope geochemistry.
Stable carbon isotope
Ah,
and pelinostratigraphy of barrel group of parts in fold thrust belt of Nagaland. Fold thrust belt is, my lord, referring to the geology part, and isotope carbon relates to isotope. So it is isotope.
reflected by a PhD topic. Stable carbon study means isotope geochemistry.
No,
That is
my
what
lord,
you are saying.
yes, this topic falls within the ambit of the topic of isotope geochemistry in any case.
Geochemistry.
What I am trying to place with this honorable court is, these are matters which we would not
Okay.
like to encounter. It has to be done by a specialist body, and a specialist selecting body has
Are you
already done it.
disputing? Are you disputing?
Yes, Lordship.
Why?
Because selection committee.
No, they said this stable carbon isotope means isotope geochemistry.
But this is not in compliance of the advertisement.
No,
No,
you
it
see.
is quite different.
Specialization, look at specialization. Isotope geochemistry is one of the
Here
specialization.
saying, my lord, topic studies on stable carbon isotope and polyotrography of
Look
barrel
at page
core
55.
in Paris, 65, yes, in parts of fold thrust belt of Nagaland.
Yes.
And this is ultimately.
So what they have
it is-
explained
it
is
it
that
it is in contravention of advertisement.
yes, stable carbon isotope study means isotope geochemistry.
No, this is the, my lord, selection committee, my lord, does not have inherent jurisdiction to lay down
Oh, are you
the
saying?
norms.
Are you saying that this stable carbon isotope is not a isotope geochemistry?
No, I'm already denied. And so far,
Denied will not
so
go.
my
You show us.
affidavit in reply.
You show us that this stable carbon isotope is not a isotope geochemistry.
Yes. Affidavit in reply. Affidavit in reply, my lord, I filed, my lord, against this. Against this affidavit of opposition, I filed reply. And
Possible find the reply at page 84, para 5. His reply to my para 7.
85.
Page 84, I'm sorry, madam. Page 84, para 5. This is his reply.
Suitable service for incomplete PhD, one cannot take into a specialized edit registration of PhD work is an initial stage of research work.
But it is not
Accordingly,
denied.
respondent cannot be awarded any marks in the following position. No, that time also you were not having a PhD degree.
I did not have a PhD, but that topic which I'm choosing for PhD has to be on a topic which I specialize.
The question is, my
The
lord,
PhD will come later on.
Lordship, till today, respondent number 6 has not obtained PhD.
Yeah.
And from that part, how it can be rely the specialization?
No, PhD is not required.
No. This specialization comes from PhD. They're saying this is the thesis.
No, when the PhD is not required,
No, that
right?
right. But their specialization where from obtained?
From
They're saying that this is a PhD work. So from the PhD work, they try to establish the specialization, which yet not obtained. This is incomplete. From incomplete course, how they can show?
That time also you were also not complete.
But prior to interview, I have completed.
No, it's the qualification is from the date of
Prior
from
to
the last date
interview,
of,
I have completed. That is to be taken
you have
into account.
you have completed after the last date of
But till
submission.
today, my lord, respondent number 6 has not obtained PhD.
Yes.
Again,
And
that
from
is a wrong
that
statement.
thesis,
Huh? That is a wrong statement, my lord. It has been obtained. She now has the PhD.
but when interview held,
Yes, which for respondent number 6? Have you annexed your PhD?
Lordship, the respondent number 6 has obtained a PhD degree on.
The next position.
I have not annexed the PhD degree details.
When did you obtain?
Lordship, I may be allowed to one.
When did you obtain?
Date to go.
1/3 March 2025. Lordship.
Recently.
and I have completed private interview. Private interview I have completed. So
No,
this
it doesn't matter. Because that point of time, you were also not complete. And
But-
the law is settled that the qualification has to be from the, on the last date of the submission of
but
application.
Lordship, prior to
In any case, that
prior-
qualification of PhD has been relaxed. Therefore, the specialization has to look into how you have completed, but how you have been undergone.
my lord,
Undergoing.
in the
At that
year
point of time, that
year
has to be looked into.
2015, I
Have
have
you
done
filed the
my
affidavit?
I have done my
Lordship, I
PhD
have
work.
already filed my affidavit. Lordship. It is on the record, Lordship.
Dismissed. Anything else?
The question is, my lord, when, my lord, I have completed PhD work in the year 2015.
Doesn't matter.
That is the specialization paper.
Okay, you are also,
And
I'm not saying that,
specialization, my lord, if PhD not
sir, I'm
taken,
not saying that you don't have the specialization. You also equally have SC done.
no, the question is, my lord, if PhD not taken
Just
into account,
simply
but
denying will not.
specialization papers,
Sir, you have to show that this isotope, something carbon, is not a isotope geochemistry. You have not said so on that.
so I have replied.
You have said, but then you have to show that why this is not. Because the expert has said that it means isotope geochemistry. Expert has said so.
But question is from incomplete course, because PhD done in the year 2025. But in the year 2022, how it can be
If
taken?
we technically, as I have indicated, if we technically take it, you were also not eligible that time.
But
How
P-
you could claim that
But PhD coursework, my lord, PhD coursework completed in the year 2015.
PhD course is no more relevant?
But from that part, I have taken.
When it is
I
not
have taken
relevant.
the
See,
specialization.
logic is very simple. When the PhD is not required, it has been done away. It has been relaxed. Only what we have to see whether the candidates were undergoing or were having under the process of having those specialization for the PhD, which admittedly you and the respondent 6 were undergoing. All right.
But so far, my lord, specialization is concerned. I have specialization. And-
Nobody is doubting.
And she has
She has the
no
same
specialization.
specialization.
Yes.
If
I
it
have
is-
specialization, my lord.
If,
Kindly-
if it is yes, nothing remains. Thank you.
I have a specialization, my lord. This is my lord. Page 22.
Huh?
Page
I've
22,
seen
my
it.
specialization paper.
Nobody is questioning it.
And isotope geochemistry, I have.
Sir, nobody is questioning, nobody is disputing. You are having, you are special, you are everything.
But.
You have everything.
But respondent.
Equally, the C does have.
But respondent number
C
6.
did not have the PhD because that has been relaxed before the advertisement.
PhD relaxed, but question is.
And the
specialization
advertisement,
has
when
not
the
been relaxed.
when the advertisement was issued, providing the last date on 28/01/2022, that time you are not having the same PhD. All of you are, what do we call? What do you, trainee or what do you call? Research. Research is something, we call it what?
What?
The candidate who is undergoing, I mean,
PhD.
research or
They are called PhD scholars.
PhD scholar. You all were PhD scholar. You are not PhD. Both of you.
But question is this part, my lord.
What question?
Advertisement saying the specialization paper.
Specialization, they say this stable carbon isotope is a isotope geochemistry, which is one of the.
But specialization very much indicated. Specialization lordship very much indicated in the advertisement.
That they have said so.
But this metabolic petrology and geochemistry. Therefore, I have on earlier occasion, my lord, I relied upon some judgment that is already on record submitted that the election committee cannot wrongly interpret the specialization.
Yes.
So I have, my lord,
Where is it?
submitted some
Compassionate appointment.
judgment on last occasion. So
Ashok Kumar Sankar.
So let him file the affidavit because he has already completed. I have submitted one judgment, 2007-4 SCC, 54, my lord, on record, Ashok Kumar Sarkar case, paragraph 20. Paragraph 20 says, so far specialization.
That is what I am trying to tell you.
Page 20,
This is
my
the
lord.
case.
Page 20, my lord. Possession of requisite educational qualification is mandatory.
Cutoff date has to be provided. If not, the last date of submission of the application should be the cutoff date.
I am not coming on the PhD. I am coming to the specialization.
I'm on the principle of law.
Lordship,
The law which
SAM
you are relying,
SAM should not be
that I have
uncertain.
already pointed out to you.
This one.
That is the law.
This
Ashok
Ashok
Kumar
Kumar
Sankar.
Sarkar.
Yes.
Paragraph 20.
Sarkar nahi, Sankar.
Sankar.
Yes.
And paragraph 20 saying that SAM should not be uncertain because specialization as prescribed, that is to be followed, not uncertain.
That
And
they have shown
if,
that
if an uncertainty is allowed to prevail, the employer would be flooded with applications of ineligible candidates. Paragraph 20, my lord.
Which one? Sankar.
Sarkar, my lord.
Yes. There are
Sankar.
20.
20.
Noted.
So it's whatever is specialization, that should be followed.
Yes.
Not should be modified, not
Then
should be.
Next.
This way. And another judgment, my lord, the state of Gujarat, 2012-9, paragraph 13 and 14.
Paragraph 13 and 14.
13 and 14.
So far as this is regarding compassionate appointment.
The statutory requirement.
Thank you.
Eligibility cannot be approved and once an appointment is bad at its inception, the same cannot be reserved or protected merely because a person has been employed for a long time. Even long time, but if the
It's not long
specialization
time.
not covered,
When the appointment order is 2023.
appointment order, my lord, which is 27/10/2022.
22. It's not that long time.
So this is my lord, challenge, under challenge. Because and whatever mark given in the prescribed, my lord, table has yet not produced before this one.
Huh?
How much I obtained the mark.
That is not your ground.
That is also not.
That is not your ground.
That
That is not your ground.
because they saying, my
Your
lord,
only ground is you have the PhD,
degree.
The requirement is PhD. So
And-
she doesn't have.
And
Number two, she doesn't have the
Specialization.
She has not done, she has not, she has no specialization.
I have,
Since otherwise, or you have,
I have the
whereas you have.
Yes.
That's the only ground.
Lordship.
That's all.
And other part, my lord, so far, my lord, the
1
internal.
hour, heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Should I dictate?
Lordship, that may be on record because PhD they completed in the year 2025. That may
And
come on
also
record.
heard Mr.
That may come on record.
R. Majumdar, learned counsel for respond, standing counsel,
1 to 5.
standing counsel,
Standing Council, Tribunal University.
Liberal University, correspondent number 1 to 5, and Mr.
Correspondent number
Yes.
6, U Sharma.
Petition dismissed. Order will follow. Detailed order will follow.
But my lord, I have a good case because I have specialization and PhD at the time of interview. She does all. Even though, my lord, I am not been appointed and this person has been appointed legally, my lord. She, at the time of interview, she was not eligible.
Okay, in this case, at least let him go. It had some hope for 2-3 days.
Lordship.
On later way, no? Later note, I'm saying. Please have some hope for 2-3 days. Hearing concluded, judgment reserved.
Highly obliged.
Put it here. Why 95 is coming there? Oh, yes. Sir.
May dispose upon merit, my lord, because otherwise I will have no scope, my lord. Yeah, if your lordship reserve it for judgment, then I'll file a written argument within.
No, when is there to be?
Then the lordship may dispose it of on merit, my lord.
What is there? In view of the order passed in continued bench.
Lordship had to say that last provision that I missed the bus. And again, I'll approach the court also, same thing will happen, my lord. So if I deliver the judgment, I
Not Mr. J. Roy, Leonard Senior Counsel, assisted by so and so.
are
Leonard Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
Veer. MS Dutta for respondent number 1, 2, and 3 for Revenue and Disaster Management Department.
B. Rahman for respondent number 8.
4, 5, 6, and 7. 4, 5, 6, and 7.
On the prayer of Leonard, agreed to the Leonard Counsel for the parties, list this matter after 4 weeks.
my lord.
Will it be listed after 4 weeks?
Hearing complete, Judge.
We'll have a president. He wants to argue the matter on merit.
Merit.
No, my lord. Why-
No, I said lordship will decide.
He said that the matter may be disposed by your lordship on merit. He has already said this.
No, he would like to argue. It's okay. After 4 weeks. Is there any urgency?
No, my lord.
All, he has already missed the bus. I'm not, it's of no use hearing again, again, they're passing and all.
Well, after view vacation, my lord.
After 4 weeks.
Obliged.
But Mr. Roy, pray that it doesn't come back again. Pray that this matter doesn't come back to this court again. Then in that case, no grace period. This is only grace period.
Item number 78, I'm taking a little indulgence. I misplaced the file. I have to take a copy from.
How you misplaced it here, Mr. Majumdar?
My lord, what has happened is, other councillor file.
What is this review for?
It's a review, my lord.
Against whom?
My lord.
Obviously not against this court. Against the order of
No,
this
no,
court?
not against the order. And
Yes,
old
then.
order, 78.
Or
A week's time will be
Mr. R. Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has misplaced his brief. Mr. Therefore, prays that matter may be listed after 4 weeks. So as to enable him to reconstruct the file. Reconstruct the Mr. Prays the list after 4 weeks.
Oh, bless. Item number 79, we had sought for a review of the orders passed by this honorable court for payment of salary. Now, my lord, I find an additional affidavit which is there on record, by which the petitioner has accepted the new appointment given to her on the terms and conditions that she is giving up all past claims. The appointment letter and her acceptance are on record in the additional affidavit, my lord. In that view of the matter, perhaps, my lord, all her past claims should go. Although the grounds of review were different, but as of today, in the changed circumstances,
No, in that case, you withdraw it. This
In
is
the-
your review petition.
yes, my lord.
So you have submitted last occasion, first Mr. Kaushik,
Yes, my lord.
the claim that was made by, okay, petitioner in the writ petition no longer subsists.
No longer-
According to, if it doesn't subsist with the question of reviewing it, it's up to your call. Will not force you to take any decision.
Lordship will have it with the.
You want to review it, you want the order to be reviewed. According to the claim is no longer subsists, then what remains there? What is to
Lordship
be
will close the
reviewed?
review, my lord.
And the review is, you know, it's very, very limited. Scope is very limited. Withdraw it then.
Lordship have been on the next week, my lord. I'll ask Mr.
You-
Pocket how he wanted to withdraw. Or Lordship may allow me to withdraw it.
Because it's your submission.
No, no, I'll withdraw it.
How you
On
file
the,
it?
on the basis of,
Otherwise,
the-
you will not have any ramification in other issues.
it will not
It's
have
a
any,
private, I mean, the personal claim.
that they will present their claim in the contempt, but in view
Is
of
there
the,
any law which has been settled? I mean, which you are challenging that should have been, review is on factual thing,
factual thing, yes.
factually,
But that does not remain.
not on the law. Then withdraw it. It's your fault only.
My lord, in view of the changed circumstances,
Mr. R. Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that in view of the changed circumstances, the review would no longer be pursued as the claim of the petitioner is no longer supported as subsist. Therefore, the matter he may be allowed to withdraw this review petition. Considering the submissions of learned counsel for the petition, the review petition stands closed and withdrawn.
I'm deeply obliged.
Yes.
Matter may be adjourned for week, Lordship. I
Why?
just mentioned in the morning, Lordship. My senior is out of station.
What is to be done today? Any DA Qayyum, why this has been listed today? Any idea? On the prayer of Mr.
MS Mondal.
Huh?
MS Mondal.
MS Mandal,
MS.
MS Mandal,
Yes, Lord.
learned counsel for the petition. List this matter after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
These matters, huh? 88 to 1. Yes,
May it please, my lord. Lordship, this is a review against the order and judgment dated 22/4/2015. What has happened here, your lordship, is
are
that
you ready?
We have not
Who
filed.
is the respondent?
No, they don't need to, you don't need a matter.
Huh?
May it please, your lordship.
Yes.
The DSC, the secondary education is a party to the matter.
Hmm.
So what has happened here, your lordship will kindly come to page 11. This is the impugned order, page 11. The order starts at page 14 after the recitals. At page 14, your lordship, is the petitioner's, the review petitioner's name. Pradeep Gogoi, Mohan Kakoti, Parul Dutta, Leela Gogoi.
Hmm?
At page 14 is the review.
Yes,
petitioner-
yes.
Yes.
What is to be,
What is to
why
be
you are
done
seeking
here, your
review?
lordship, is the fact that our case was clubbed with the other analogous matters. And at that point in time, we being paid a fixed salary of around 25,000, which was later increased to 15,500 per month. The order is at page 20. That is the direction with which the writ petitions were disposed of.
Your writ petition is,
My writ petition is at page 14, my lord.
that's
Page
what I'm
14.
saying, what is this, 3168?
Yes, 3168.
Then,
So the entire set of writ petitions were disposed of by order that starts at page 19.
the petition, writ petition 1019, with 3168 are assistant teachers of various high schools.
Yes.
High madrasa in Lakhimpur district, the petition WC are assistant teacher hailing from Nova district. The common grievance of writ petition in all the writ petitions are in respect of their continuation of service on a fixed pay of the district.
Yes.
Instead of being granted regular time scale of pay. Then,
So what has happened, your lordship will see the fourth paragraph. In similar circumstances, that is on identical grievances, this court had the occasion to look into and decide the issue in WPC number 335 of 2013. Your lordship, that order starts at page 21. Yes. Yes. Your lordship, the issue in gist is that in the year 1996, there was an advertisement calling for application against vacancies.
you know, the review is very limited.
It's very
What is the
limited.
error apparent?
The
on
error
face of
apparent,
the
your
record?
lordship, the error apparent is at
Tell us.
paragraph number 3.
If it
Paragraph
is-
number
if
3 at page
It
22.
cannot be
Yes.
like re-hearing of the matter.
2 minutes, 2 minutes, just 2 minutes. There's
Not 2 minutes,
the-
1 minute.
1 minute, yes.
Tell us.
The petitioners are appointed by orders issued in March 2001 and to be precise on 12th March 2001. That is at page 22, third paragraph.
Page 22.
Page 22,
Why is
third
page
paragraph.
22?
Page 22, your lord.
Why
Page
page 2? Why coming to page 22?
Page 22 because
Which order you would like, you are seeking review?
the order which I'm seeking a review on was based on the order at page 21.
Yes.
Yes, page 22, your lordship will come. That's where the order starts. Page 22.
Some other day.
Your lordship will,
On Mr.
M. Shah.
M.K. Chaudhary.
M. Shah.
M. Chaudhary, Land Council for the Petition. M. Sharma, Land Council for the Petitioner. List the matter after 4 weeks.
It's the pleadings are completed. Your lordship can fix a date at 4 weeks. After 4 weeks.
After puja, there is no urgency.
There is no urgency, but there is a aspect of consequential pay, which again, if your lordship decides, then I'll leave it to your lordship.
What I say? No, how do you say? No, you just say on the prayer of Mr. M. Sharma, Land Council for the Petitioner. As agreed to by M.S. So and so, Land Standing Council for Elementary. Take secondary. this matter, so much. Yes,
My lord,
why review?
because my lord, this honorable court directed the review petitioners to pay the monthly salary of the, my lord, elected panchayat members. However, my lord, the same direction is contrary to the statutory prescription.
Huh? You
Because-
didn't, in that case, you file an appeal.
No, my lord, because it was passed on the
If
very
the
first.
direction is against the statutory provision of statute, file an appeal.
No,
Why
my lord,
review?
because it was disposed of on the very first day,
Hmm.
the provision of the law could not be brought to the notice of this honorable court.
Yes. So who is the respondent?
My lord, that is the issue. We have taken steps. They have filed a contempt. When the order against which review has been passed, they have filed a contempt against that. But the review, it has been stayed. So both the contempt and the review petition may be taken together. That is why I'm looking at.
And Mr. Your property, then counsel for the petitioner. Who submits that matter may be listed along with the contempt petition number.
COPC
COPC or what? No,
contempt,
contempt petition.
contempt
being
case, contempt
number,
case,
contempt case, being contempt case number
610
610
of 2020.
2020.
Well, interim order has to be continued.
Mr. Clerk.
Interim order has to be
Mr.
continued.
Clerk. And this interim order. Yes.
Deeply okay.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, a senior counsel has been elected in another court. Kindly pass over the matter.
So
for
what is to
few
be done?
minutes. Few minutes.
Yes.
85.
Already the director has complied the order and accordingly order has been passed, my lord. In compliance to that, order has been passed on.
Has it been communicated?
Yes, it is communicated to the government.
Petitioner.
No, man.
Yes, what is the order to be?
Lordship, we haven't received.
What is the direction?
Here, my lord. Direction.
No, direction in the writ petition.
Writ petition 741 of 2020.
Yes. What was the direction?
As a matter of requiring retention and normalization of
Which
court
is
of
the
origin.
prerogative with direct direction to look into the matter, call for records and pass the reason order on the question as to whether there is a requirement to retain and normalize the cost of the teacher. And the petition to- Ah, yes,
Yes, my lord.
that you have done.
So this is my instruction, my lord. And my lord. Proposal for normalization of service in respect of petitioner Srimati Manju Devi has also been submitted to the government, my lord. File letter number so and so dated 1/3/2025 and approval is awaited, my lord.
Copy আছে নাকি?
It is speaking order.
You are supposed to do in within 3 months.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, under process.
My lord, this salary is not released. It is under process.
My lord, what happens after the judgment passed by the High Court, they have passed this order holding that she will get the salary, arrear salary. But salary is not released till now.
Have you seen the service in this
My lord, what they are doing, they are calling the petitioner to the office again and again. I made the prayer that let the salary be released at least, and you, whatever is necessary. Their ground is that the inspector of school has granted you relief, has granted you leave on the ground that she was suffering from TB. and court was pleased to hold that since leave was granted, so the salary should be released. And the government also passed this order, the director, that the salary will be released. But the salary is not released. What is the reason? Let them release the salary, my lord.
Who has passed the order releasing?
I think they have written themselves. Yeah.
No, director has released, then who has released that?
No, my lord, kindly see their observation. Their page findings. Their one paper, finding. Director's finding.
There is
process is
required, my lord,
process
only
is
process is
gone.
going
My
on,
lord,
my lord.
kindly see
It's
the
okay,
finding.
if the process is gone,
But the
we
process-
have a limited time. sir.
My lord, but the process is going on, but that process.
What do you say?
process,
Do you
my lord,
agree that process
Let
should
let
go?
it be within the time frame should be completed.
Already, my lord, government also
process.
communicated by the
If you insist
director.
that there is a violation, we'll say, if you think that you want your is to be done, then we'll have to wait for some time.
My lord, kindly see the last line, last line of the finding, last line of the findings of this finding by and the last paragraph. Their own paper, my lord, order. Considering the entire aspect of the matter, more specifically number of students appeared in HSS examination in Hindi subject, the undersigned has come to the conclusion that there is necessity of Hindi teacher in Podum Kori Balika High School. As such, there is requirement to retain and normalize the post of Hindi teacher in Podum Kori
Sir,
Balika
it's
High
okay,
School.
it's under process, who is
My lord,
disputing that?
just a minute, my lord, just a minute. Where presently working for proposal for ex post facto approval to normalize the post of Hindi teacher, we submitted forthwith to the government to complete all necessary formalities. Petitioner,
Mr.
Municipal shall be
Sir,
entitled.
it's okay, I have read it.
My lord,
Sir,
humble
what do
prayer.
you want to say? I have read it.
My lord, yes, shall be entitled for salary with effect from 268 till today. So this salary should be released.
Everything, you will get everything.
My lord,
It's
that
under
thing is there.
process.
My lord, she has undergone the operation in this in the
Lots
hospital.
of salary will be.
The
until unless
gallbladder
this is-
operation, and she required her money because she has been operated. Gallbladder operation is done. Our medical papers are here at Maligaon, Sagata nursing home, and she deadly, my lord, requiring this, my lord,
Wait for some time. sir.
livelihood,
Wait for some time.
my lord.
Hard Mr. Wait for some time. Hard Mr. Ashish Saike, London Senior Counsel, assisted by so and so, London Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Yes, you Sharma, London Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, by placing the instruction, the communication. That is 22/03/2025. Submits that the proposal for normalization of service in respect of the petitioner has been submitted to the government on 01/03/2025, and the government approval is awaited. Mr. He submits that on the approval of the government, after the approval of the government, the normalization of service of the petitioner, for the normalization of the service of the petitioner, necessary follow-up shall be initiated in terms of the order dated so and so, order this. This is 16/03/2022 passed in WPC 741 of 2022. Having considered the submissions and on perusal of the having perused the communication, above communication and the submissions of one council for the practice. List this matter after 3 weeks.
My
In
lord,
the meantime,
this order was
no,
issued by the director on
it is expected,
second January.
it is
This is
expected,
3 months have gone. So let them, my lord,
it is expected that
release the
the
salary at least
respondent
within 2
authorities
weeks.
would complete the process
Within 2
as
weeks, my lord.
shown in the, as shown in the above instruction, above communication by the next date of listing. 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Oblige lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, my instruction is that the petitioner has received the minor pension except for the GPF amount, which was, we have not received any information from the accountant general. Otherwise, from our side, as CRT, everything has been forwarded.
Forwarded or it has been paid?
That information only my friend can give, Lordship.
Your Lordship, they are on record. Your Lordship will kindly peruse the order date 26/24. 20
of this court.
Lordship,
26.
206/24.
Yes.
So my submission is, my lord, so far as the accounting general's part is concerned, my lord, that on record. 2 documents are on record, my lord, in file. We have paid the family pension, we have paid the DCR, my lord. Now, if anything remains, my lord, we have to know, my lord. We don't know, my lord. Your Lordship, last part of the order says something about interest part.
You are SCRT. Yes. You are supposed to have a further inquiry and place a report to identify who's on whose behalf or on account of whose fault this has been delayed.
That lots of information I have not received sometime maybe.
You read the order 200620.
Yes, yes,
Not
my
appears
friend.
for the petition on call. Mr. Beach or the, no, you have said you have paid.
My instruction is that we have
Mr. So-and-so.
D. Bhattacharya
counsel for the,
for accountant general.
for accountant general. Submits there. You have settled, according to you have settled everything.
Yes, my lord, on behalf.
This is our
Submits the it's okay. That has already been recorded. Mr.
Beach or
Beach or the standing counsel CRT. Press that he may be granted some time to obtain instruction as regards the order dated. Pursuant as regard in view of the order dated 20/06/2024. 24. 24.
Lordship,
Yes.
24.
List after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
List the matter after 3 weeks.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, in item number 88, Lordship. Lozima Court's order, Lordship, 27/1/2025. Perhaps in this case, service has been completed. Wrongly, it has been listed in the orders column. Lordship, all the respondents, they are having their standing counsel, and the standing counsel's name is also reflected in the cause list
Yes.
in both the cases. So both the cases should be listed in the admission column, my lord.
Sorry. heard Mr. Swain.
My lord, one more thing I would like to draw attention of this honorable court. My lord, order dated 25/1/2024. Lordship, may I read? Very small order, Lordship.
It's okay, what's there?
Lordship, in
It's
fact,
not listed for orders today.
my lord, the respondent are not placing the instruction before this honorable court.
Ah,
And the matter relating to the MBBS examination and the petitioner is having examination from 17th of April, my lord.
ah.
So this is a long pending case and similar matter has already been disposed of by this honorable court by the coordinate bench.
Hmm.
So only the instruction is required, my lord, in item number 88.
Ah.
Earlier, this honorable court granted last opportunity, but after granting the last opportunity, this matter has been listed for 7 to 8 times, but no instruction has been placed.
Ah.
So,
What sort of instruction?
instruction from National Medical Commission regarding the position of law, lordship.
Ah.
Whether the student of MBBS, they should be allowed to appear in the examination after 10 years or not.
Hmm.
That instruction was out for, but not placed, my lord. Order dated.
Considered after.
My lord. 25/1/2024.
You have not taken Dusty.
Lordship, we have taken Dusty, my lord. Affidavit also filed, and lordship, all the respondents, their name is already reflected in the court list. They
All
have
the respondents.
All the respondents, my lord. All the respondents are having a standing counsel as well.
Mr.
R. Karim.
So learning counsel for the petitioner. The proceeding Lajima court proceedings dated 27/01/2025. Indicates that on the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner to place the matter before the court as the petitioner has already taken steps by furnishing the extra copies to all the learning counsel, to the learned counsel for all the respondents. And this matter is listed today. Having considered the submissions, have you taken? The
Lordship, we have
submission
taken
that the petitioner has taken steps by furnishing extra copies to all the learned counsel to the respondents. Let this matter be listed. The service in respect of the respondents are complete. List for listening after 3 weeks.
My lord, from 17th, lordship, the petitioner has exam. Lordship, can it be on 10th of April, my lord, please? 10th of April, my lord.
Yes.
Both that. Oblige the lordship.
10th of April. Yes.
Item number 90, the service on respondent number 1 is complete.
Mr. Armajindar, counsel for the review petitioner. Lajima court proceedings dated 13/02/25 indicates that service in respondent is complete. Only respondent number 1.
Only respondent.
And the third respondent is complete. This for we say will be listed for admission.
But it's a review petition will come up in orders column only.
List after 3 weeks.
Item number 91 with the consent of my friend here. Could it be taken up on Thursday, my lord? I need some documents on records, a review. He is also waiting for compliance.
2021 order.
After 2 weeks.
2021 order. So not been complied
Review
till
is
date.
filed in 2024.
And the review is filed, my lord, without annexing the affidavit filed by
We
the
are not
state.
arguing the matter, my lord. I was going to send that on some other day.
After 2
No,
weeks.
no,
On
we'll take it on
prayer of
Thursday.
Mr.
Thursday, my lord.
Armajindar. And counsel for deputy in Mr. Gupta.
My lord.
H. Gupta, learning counsel for the listed matter after 2 weeks. We'll consider after 2 weeks.
The date may be fixed, my lord.
What is the urgency, sir?
My lord, 2021, he is out of service, my lord. Direction was for reinstatement.
Give the date.
Publish.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, as per the last order, service has been completed on respondent 3 and 4.
Only 3 and 4 is to be
Yes, your lordship.
in terms of the, proceedings of Laujima Court, there is 0703 2017. Not proceeding. Laujima Court's order that is 0702 indicates that the service in the state of West Bengal 3 and 4 is complete. In view of service in the state of West Bengal 4 is complete. List for admission after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes, sir.
My lord, your lordship kindly see, my lord, the order dated 7/2/2025, my lord.
Yes.
Service is complete, my lord. My lord,
Laujima Court ordered that.
matter relates to, my lord,
25
appointment
reflects that the service in respect of
to the post of, my lord,
Respondent number
assistant professor, my
3,
lord.
4, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 8. Respondent number 3 to 8 is complete. List for admission is after 4 weeks.
My lord, date may kindly be fixed, my lord,
What is
because
the matter?
matter pertains, my lord, here is a case your lordship will find, my lord. The person, my lord, who scored the lowest mark has been selected for appointment to the post of assistant
After
professor.
3 weeks, let us see.
The petitioner in the instant case, my lord, who is eligible
Thank
and
you.
scored the highest mark, my lord, as per the comparative statement, my lord. Lordship may fix a date, my lord, any date, my lord, because matter is pending since 2023, my lord.
After 4 weeks.
My lord, date may kindly be fixed, my lord.
Give it after the.
After Bihu. My lord, immediately after Bihu, my lord.
Take the date. possible.
May it please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this I is for amendment of the writ petition, lordship. Kindly peruse the order dated 30/10/2024 in the writ petition, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship,
What is there? You tell us. Have you
Lordship,
not annexed here?
Lordship, this writ petition was filed for compensation and appointment, lordship. I was selected in the district level scrutiny committee, but was rejected by the state level scrutiny committee, lordship.
Which year it is?
And lordship, I was rejected in the year 2018, lordship. Then what happens is, when the matter was pending, lordship, a recent OM has been issued by the government of Assam, lordship. So we have to file this amendment petition, lordship.
Not amendment. You file a fresh challenging that.
Lordship, kindly peruse the order dated, lordship, 30/10 for once, lordship.
Have you not annexed it when you filed it annexed?
Lordship,
Have you not annexed in the IA?
on page number 13, lordship.
Yes, yeah.
This starts from page number 13 and relevant part is as page number 14, lordship. Of the IA, lordship.
Hello, Discord permission of the prison to have been considered in terms of the new police. It's also wrong order.
Page 14,
It
lordship.
should not be back then. It should be back then. What's the problem?
Lordship,
This order itself is wrong.
lordship order.
That's what I'm saying. Existing police companies opponent back then. It should not have back then. We still want to discontinue this. I think in terms of the decision of the state government to discontinue the scheme of an is to be. You're telling that
Lordship, we have filed it.
Because, see, I'll tell you. That's why I said to take steps. Granted 2 weeks time to take necessary step if so advised, right?
Lordship,
See, you have challenged this writ petition
Lordship,
regarding the rejection, right?
Lordship,
Now, in view of the subsequent development, you have to bring on record
Lordship,
challenging that.
Lordship,
That is a fresh cause of action,
Lordship,
and that matter, some of the analogous matters are pending.
Lordship.
You find out and file a fresh petition.
What had happened only with regard to the petitioner, I have filed this amendment.
No, no, you are challenging that
Lordship,
new decision.
Lordship.
Are you challenging that?
Yes, only with regard to the petitioner is concerned.
That's what I'm saying. Obviously, nobody is filing for others.
Lordship,
Everyone is for the other.
Lordship,
Withdraw this and file a fresh petition. We'll consider. We'll issue notice on that because similar matters have yet to be decided.
Lordship. Lordship,
You withdraw the IA and file a fresh petition, writ petition challenging that.
Lordship, in this regard, Lordship, I have to take instruction. Lordship,
Okay.
can be fixed after 1 week. Lordship.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr.
P. Bondal, Lordship.
P. Bodole and consent for the petitioner. Please this matter after a week,
Lordship,
so as to enable him to obtain instruction. There's an order missing. It happens, 2-3 orders. See, 2-3 lines, there is any mistakes. So normally we don't book it. 2-line orders. You just sign it. Maybe this is also, have you seen it? It could not be back then.
Back then.
It should be back then.
Back
PHEN, not that.
then, PHN.
Back then.
Lordship,
Should have been considered back then,
Lordship,
not back then.
Lordship,
Because it's completely changed, meaning of the sentence.
Lordship,
As if we are supporting the appointment on back then.
Lordship.
Who is, have this? You'll have to rectify this. Page,
Page 14, Lordship, of the IL, Lordship.
you find it out. This is order dated 30/10/2024, huh? Who has typed this out? In page 14, appointment back then. Instead of DAT, it should have been THE back then. Right? You give this file, we'll correct it, huh?
Lordship,
Because it is, even if there is no review, since we have, it has been brought to our notice, we can.
Lordship. After 1 week, Lordship. Oblige, your Lordship.
But here, my lord, we have filed this interlocutory application for modification of the status quo order dated, my lord,
In each case, my lord.
14/11/2024, my lord.
Order by, which is impugned in this rectification, my lord.
Yes.
By the said order, SMDC of 2 school has been resolved, my lord. And 2 separate writ petition was followed, my lord, and 1 writ petition was come up today before the Honorable Court of Court number 4, my lord. And in that case also, Inspector of School filed a interlocutory application for modification of the order. And that case was fixed on Thursday for final hearing with the direction to bring the instruction whether notice was issued to the parties before dissolution of the SMDC. This case is also similar, my lord, same order and same notice was issued, my lord. This matter will be taken up along with that matter, my lord. Earlier, these 2 matters were tagged, my lord.
No, we cannot.
Thursday,
Why this has been segregated?
Because, my lord, I have filed an 2 IAs, my lord.
Hmm.
And 1 IA listed before this honorable
Court and
bench, my lord,
other-
other is listed before that, my lord. That is why.
Earlier,
So, my lord, may take it up along with that
on Thursday, my lord.
on Thursday, my lord, because
I cannot take it up if this is fixed before the other.
in any case, my lord,
I cannot decide that I'll take it up. It's not a review.
No.
yes, this is not a review, my lord.
So please tell him in that.
My lord, may just tag
Tag
this
this
matter with the,
Not Mr. So-and-so,
And,
Learned Counsel, and Mr. NJ Kadine, Learned Standing Counsel, Secretary of Education Department. As agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, these matters along with requisition
5605/2024.
5605.
/2020.
That's all.
Obliged.
Interim is there, that may be continued.
On Thursday, my lord, because
On Thursday,
that is listed on Thursday.
No, obviously, if it is to be listed along with that thing.
Interim may be.
Whenever it is listed, that will be
Interim maybe continue. Interim.
What interim?
Status quo is on that matter.
What for?
Regarding the.
Dissolution of the managing committee, my lord.
Interim order passed, if any shall continue. Passed earlier, if any shall continue.
Earlier.
Obliged,
Century, IPL. Sir, what is there?
Lordship.
What is there?
Lordship, so far as my case is concerned, your lordship,
Only few years,
your lordship,
2 months only.
2 months. So. But that will your lordship enhance my your lordship pensionary benefit. That's the case. And your lordship will see your
I have
lordship.
expressed, I have indicated your junior
Lordship,
last occasion.
I have been told. Your lordship.
Where are you now? Are you still serving?
No, your lordship, I have retired.
Enjoy the life.
After filing of the writ petition, your lordship, I have retired.
Yeah.
Now your lordship will kindly see your lordship. That selection was also made, your lordship.
Huh?
Selection was also made. The selection committee recommended my name, your lordship. The government, your lordship, in their affidavit in opposition has says that there is no selection at all, your lordship. That's a statement on oath, your lordship, which is wrongly made before this honorable court, your lordship. And in affidavit in reply, I have therefore, your lordship, annexed copy of the selection made, your lordship, whereby the duly constituted selection committee has recommended my name.
Okay.
But your lordship, for the fault of the authorities, your lordship, the employee cannot suffer.
months.
That's the law, your lordship. And secondly, your lordship will kindly see, your lordship, that your lordship, so far as the petitioner is concerned, your lordship, she is entitled, there is no denial to the fact that, to that fact, your lordship. And that there is a selection committee constituted.
Where is the affidavit of opposition?
Lordship. Page 21, it is filed by one Mamoni Borua. Para 5, your lordship. Running page probably will be 22.
The next is every year was
The ground, your lordship, para 5. Your lordship, if your lordship permits me, your lordship. The deponent begs to state that the every year assessment vacancies that are likely to arise in each cadre are made as per procedural guidelines, secretariat service rules. Thereafter, assessment of availability of candidates under the zone of consideration promotion are made on the basis of their ACRs and other records for placing the matter before the selection committee or recommendation for promotion. But the meeting of the selection committee could not be held well ahead on a date in the month of January 2014 or so to ensure someone's promotion to a post immediately on the next that is still vacant. This is, your lordship, their stand on oath, your lordship. Lordship, then your lordship will kindly see my affidavit in reply. Page 34, your lordship. Your lordship will kindly see the date 27/6/2013. Page 34.
Yes. Promotion to the post of additional secretary from joint secretary.
Lordship will first date, your lordship, 27/6/2013 at the top. Minus submission. Then your lordship may kindly come to promotion to the post of joint secretary from the deputy secretary. I was deputy secretary. Okay.
3 members goes in the joint secretary. Your name is recommended?
Yes, your lordship. Jury Waterco. The selection committee went through the records of ACR of the 13 numbers of eligible deputy secretaries who were under the zone of consideration and recommended the following in addition to the 4 number of deputy secretary already recommended by their meeting that so and so: Soumik Sensua,
and jury whatever. It was well ahead as per the rule, your lordship, rule.
Somik Sinutsu.
Civic Central and jury whatever. I am jury whatever.
Read next page.
Lordship. Mr. Somik Sanhwa is entitled to get the promotional benefit first as he is now senior most deputy secretary after retrospective promotional benefit to the deputy secretary by notification that so and so the committee was informed that no departmental procedure is instituted against all the above persons. Your lordship.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship. He will, your lordship, definitely. That is not the issue.
He
Even
he has retired.
who? I don't have any idea about the other person.
No, that's what I'm saying. See, promotion of the post of joint secretary.
Lordship.
How many posts were there? A total 3 numbers of vacancies in the care of joint are to be filled up by what?
No, it is. The question of non-availability of post is not there, your lordship. That is not, they have not stated this, your lordship, in the affidavit. Entire delay is on the part of the official staff, your lordship, who delayed everything, your lordship. As a result, your lordship.
Yes. You have said you have not conducted, but they have shown something. 27/6/2013.
Lordship. If lordship comes to paragraph 6 of the petition,
Yes, I've seen.
but there it is stated that your petitioner states that the service conditions of the members of Assam Secretariat Service are governed by the provisions of Assam Secretariat Service Rule 1963. Lordship, I am holding a copy of 1963 rule. This rule was amended in the year 2019. Amended means it was repealed. This rule was repealed 2019. Another rule came into being. Lordship, here, Lordship, I am looking at the cadres, Lordship. At section 3, Constitution, the service shall consist of the following 3 categories of posts: Deputy Secretary, Under Secretary, and Superintendent. Joint Secretary is not a part of this rule, Lordship.
No, you page page 34.
Yes.
You
Affidavit is there,
recommended-
Lordship.
You have recommended her name along with one person.
2019 rule will not cover me. 2013 might
That
it
is
is
what I'm
considered.
saying, Lordship. In 63 rule, Joint Secretary post was not available.
Let us see, that was not available.
Yes.
Now.
But
But
if it is not available,
page 34, it's not now. She is sick for only 2 months, 3 months or what?
Lordship. 2
Huh?
months, 2 months, your lordship.
no, Lordship, that is there. But if the post itself is not there in the rule, Lordship, can she be considered for?
Then why that is not part of your affidavit?
That's what I'm saying, page 34, come to page 34.
Yes, Lord.
Whose letter is this? Who has conducted this? Chairman Selection Committee?
Chief Secretary, your lordship.
Huh?
Yes, it is there.
If it is there, then why she has not been considered?
No, if the post is not there in the rule, Lordship, this will not give her any right to get promotion to the post, Lordship. It may be a fault also. It may fall on the part of the issue also. It may be a fault. It's a wrong, Lordship. If it is not there.
If it is wrong, your lordship, let them come up with an affidavit, your lordship. Without there being any statement to that effect
All
in the
total numbers.
affidavit.
Minutes of meeting selection committee held on chief
Promotion to the post of joint
secretary.
Yes, it is there.
Then
The selection committee went through the records of ACR of 13 numbers of eligible deputy secretaries who were under the zone of consideration and recommended the following in addition to 4 of deputy secretaries already recommended by the meeting at 13-3. So it requires clarification, Lord.
they say na, in that case, I thought you will dismiss the requisition, but you have
No,
taken a decision.
look, your lordship opinion also, I fully agree with your lordship opinion. It's a promotion of 2014 and it was only 2 months. It is not necessary that in the month of January, the DPC has to sit in the month of January.
It's okay, you have said no, you have recommended already.
Lordship.
That is what he is claiming now.
By the time it was a recommendation, Lordship, may kindly see the date, Lordship, when the recommendation was made. Okay, 34.
36.
24, 27/6/2013.
Much before my requirement, your lordship.
When did you retire?
I have retired on your lordship 31/3/2014, 1 year prior to that, your lordship, around. Not 1 year, your lordship. 9 months.
Not Mr.
As both of you.
Yes, both are good. Learn counsel for the petitioner. After taking the learned counsel for the, it's at some like, comma, it is noticed that the respondent authorities by minutes of meeting of the selection committee that is 27/06/2013 recommended the name of the petitioner along with one Sri Samik Sanseva for promotion to the post of joint director, which had been brought on record by the petitioner in the affidavit in reply. Mr. No, Mr. Comma. The Mr. P. Nayak, learned counsel for the petitioner, learned standing counsel for GAD. GAD to obtain instruction and clarify as to whether in fact whether there was a to obtain instruction and to clarify as to whether as to what had happened to the recommendation by the selection committee dated 26/06/2013.
2706.
Committee minutes is 27/06/2013. You find it out.
Lords,
List after 3 weeks.
2 weeks, your lord.
After vacation.
After Bihu vacation, your lord.
On 24th, 25th. They delay again. After vacation.
Bihu visa. Deeply obliged, your lords. Deeply. Copy.